Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. Good times, it's all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times. So fine, baby, you make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean it. You can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. Good times, it's all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times. So fine, baby, you make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean it. You can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. Good times, it's all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times. So fine, baby, you make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean it. You can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. Good times, it's all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times. So fine, baby, you make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean it. You can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. just want you all times, so fine, baby, make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean that you can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. Good times is all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times, so fine, baby, make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean that you can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. Good times is all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times, so fine, baby, make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean that you can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment.
Microphone test. Does everyone hear me? Yay! I'll be right back.
Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. Good times is all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times. So fine, baby, make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean it. You can hold me. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. Good times is all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times. So fine, baby, you make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean that you can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. Good times is all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times. So fine, baby, you make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean that you can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. Good times is all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times. So fine, baby, you make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean that you can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. Good times is all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times. So fine, baby, you make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean that you can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Good times is all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times. So fine, baby, you make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean that you can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. just want you all times, so fine, baby, make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean it. You can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You and always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. 'Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. Good times is all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. 'Cause I just want you all times, so fine, baby, make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean it. You can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You and always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight.
Ta-da! Hello! Let's see who's here in chat. Hi Nuno, hi SB, Viradai, hi. I don't know if I said that correctly. Shalev, Miller, hi. Daryl, Ionix, Javier, the graphic designer. We've gotten a lot of good covers from Javier. Team Silent, hi. Black Milos is here, hi. Oh my gosh, everyone. Oh. I saw something about the Game Awards. We are definitely gonna be talking about the Game Awards. Let's see. This stream is going to be interesting. I miss Kitty Boris, sleepy happy face loading. Oh, maybe I should take that one back. Or maybe I should do another one. Maybe I could Photoshop him into Silent Hill. New wife and baby searching for James. Let's talk a little bit about the Game Awards. Yes, we need to. Leon looks so goddamn cool. He may be adult, but he hasn't changed at all. I want Matthew Mercer to act him again since Resident Evil 6. I was so shocked seeing Leon. I was foaming at the mouth. What? Who said that? It wasn't me. Anyone else? Like, he looked incredible, to say the least. Aha, Ionix, this is the first time you saw the starting screen. You must have been surprised. The girl from the picture is that famous YouTuber from Sweden that has a fan fiction series about finding 1,000 husbands in all gaming universes. Is this her live stream? In fact it is. In fact it is. And today we will have the 3rd chapter ready. Y'all, she had already planned what was gonna happen in chapter 3. So she said that we're gonna be at the club in chapter 4. I was like, really? The strip club. Hi, Mr. X. Yeah, Shalev, you should definitely play the Nier series. They're so good. You can start with whichever one you want. I'm not here, just an illusion. Sephiroth. I was watching your videos and oh my god, you're so good. You were able to grasp so many nuances in your first game. Oh, thank you! Thank you! A little pat. Well, I try. And I have a lot of theories that I am gonna be talking about. I had to scale it down because I was like, okay, I'm just gonna pick the ones that are probably interesting. But I've got so much to say. Quick scatter and hide. I don't bite. Tomb Raider. Oh my gosh! When I saw Tomb Raider, Lara Croft, y'all, she did the flip. When she did that one, I was just like, my mind was blown. My mind was blown. And she looks so good. She's so gorgeous. Game Awards Expedition 33. Yeah, I heard they won a lot of awards. I am gonna play it eventually. I think I have cat hair in my face. You know, it's because I kissed my cat, so I have hair all over my face, it feels like. But he was so soundless asleep, just enjoying the warmth. I can't believe Legend of Dragoon didn't win RPG of the Year. What? Right? And they have Lavitz. Leon, my daddy. Yes! Oh, thank you so much, Shalev. You know something? I'm not talking a lot. I'm very silent because I'm shy, and today I'm surrounded by... Oh, you know what? This stream is gonna be fun, so you'll be in a good mood. And thank you so much for the donation. I'm also... You know what? You might not think that I am, but I am actually also quite a shy person. But since you all know me right now, this is how I am naturally. With my best friends and my closest friends, I'm 100% myself on the stream. So that feels nice. That's probably why I'm never exhausted after a stream, because, you know, I'm just myself. Oh no, here we go again. Ah, Leon, that is my new husband! Y'all have no idea how many messages I got. I've got so many messages being like, James or Leon, James or Leon. And just been sending me James or Leon like pictures, and I'm like, listen. Leon looks hella fine. But there is just something about James that just hits different. Like, there's just something. Like, his face is just a little bit more... And I like his little, like... He's a little bit awkward as well. Doesn't, you know, he doesn't really say that much. He got issues, alright. But I can fix him. It's okay. What? I wonder who will dance. Me, of course! I'll bring James to the dance floor. That's how it's gonna be. I'll be like, come on! Invisible lasso! Come on, James! Get over here! That's how it's gonna be. But Leon looked... Hi, MM! In my opinion, beside the Resident Evil 9 and the comeback of Leon that made me happy, I'm so excited Tomb Raider is coming and stronger with a new remake of Tomb Raider 1 and a new title. It looked so good! And my jaw was on the floor when I saw her because she looks gorgeous. And I love that outfit so much. The developers that made Expedition 33 should do the Legend of Dragoon remake. Oh, I would love that. They have similar active turn-based combat system, emotional character moments and artistic world design. I'm definitely gonna have to play Expedition 33. Like, it is very hyped. And I am excited to try it, but I also know that I'm gonna be putting a lot of hours into that game. A lot of hours. Rip Maria, bring my queen back! For my queen! Where's my house? Oh, Maria! Oh, I miss her. I miss her, you guys. Like, after I finished the stream, I was thinking, I went to take a shower, and then when I was finally gonna go back to sleep, I couldn't stop thinking about Maria. I was like, how am I gonna keep living without Maria in my game? But I'm glad that I didn't do anything wrong. Like, we couldn't get her back. So, because I was contemplating if there was a way to get her back, I would have restarted. At least from the saves that I had. And I have a lot of saves, so. Oh, before Resident Evil 9 comes out, I really need to play the other Resident Evil games. 5 and 6, because those align with the other games. 7, 8, those are like their own stories, right? And then there are the Revelation ones as well. Slap. My cat? Nah, honestly, I kissed James, but he was so hairy, that's why I have a hair on my mouth! Well, James has stubble, but I like that. It's nice. It'd be like, hold on, my late wife. And I'd be like, I can be the new wife. What's the problem? I was gonna say I can cook, but then I realized, no, hold on a second. You know what, guys? For James, I will learn. For James, I will be the best chef ever. For the right man, I will become the best chef. I love that I already made James my husband, and I don't even know him that well. Like, we're not even close to finishing the game, right? And the theories I have should also, you know, put me off a little bit, but I'm like, I can fix him. I can fix him. Whatever theories I conjure, I can fix him. RPA is 100% chaos. Always. But you all also lean into this chaos energy, so I like that. Then I'm not alone. Before I forget, how many episodes of AOT did you watch before, like around what point in the story vaguely? Oh, I think I was where there was a blonde giant. I think that's where I was. And this blonde giant got stuck in by trees. something. There was a woody area. I need to rewatch it. But I know that I really liked what was her name? Mikasa, maybe? I think that's her name. Let's find the resemblance between Leon and James. Leon and James, they have a similar kind of look to them. They do. James looks a little bit more depressed. Is that the kind of look I like? Interesting. Hairstyle, very similar. I said it before, James is Leon's dad. Thank you again for the birthday message earlier this week. I had to work 12 hours on my birthday and it was unexpected and really brightened my day. Happy birthday again! I hope you had a lovely birthday. Even if your niece said that comment about 100 years. Kids. Y'all, this my niece told me that I look like a tall child, and I was like, excuse me? I was like, what do you mean a tall child? Tall, thank you, but also like you're 8 calling me a tall child? Huh, the audacity. So I was like, oh, I guess someone is getting at least 2 presents less this Christmas. And he was like, well, you always told me to tell you the truth. And I was like, I'm an adult. Don't forget that. So you always have to listen to me too. Leon is like wine. The older the better. Yes. I mean, yes. I'm not gonna go into it too much because then it's just gonna be 2 hours of, yeah, drooling and everything. The real question about Resident Evil is, will Ada return? I will have a meltdown if I see Ada. I will have a meltdown. Oh, my beautiful angel. Hi, Mike. Hi, Bea, Bea simply Leon James. Don't tell James. If you'll finish with Silent Hill, what will you next live stream? Oh, I haven't really thought about what game I would live stream next. Actually, the only reason I started live streaming was that I knew that I wouldn't be able to play Silent Hill by myself. So it's been very comforting to know that I have you guys while I play Silent Hill. So that's why I've been more brave. But I don't know. Because when I live stream, it also has to be a game that I can live stream like once a week. Because when I do my recordings, I usually do it like, I know that I have 1 or 2 hours free, so that's the time I do it. So it can be very random. So I have to pick a game that would be fun to stream as well. We'll see. plenty Resident Evil games to go around. Aha! James is also Buddhist in disguise. Confirmed! Ah! Oh, is that why he's a little bit cold sometimes? He's like, hold up. I might have a wife or no. I plan to work on my Silent Hill fanfic during the stream while you are playing and take breaks when you take breaks. Oh, good luck! James really is a fart face. I can fix him. Yeah, Laura almost had me in tears with that. She was like, yeah, there's only a big lying fart face. So long, fart face. Yeah, she's such a cool kid. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna talk about her as well when when we start playing. No worries, the best man here already knows how to cook. Hi, Metro Gaming. I think Leon will find all of the secret in Ruined Raccoon City with the female Grace. Oh, she looks really cool. I'm intrigued with Grace's character. I really thought there might be a tease of Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 with the reveal of the title of the game. I was so disappointed. I was ready for this game. Same. I thought that we would have some kind of trailer, just something, but no. Maybe because Square Enix have a lot of problems. Maybe. Or they're waiting for the right moment. Maybe they're waiting for a specific date. Need to go into more detail. The only difference is Leon is older enough and for Slash to call him Sugar Daddy. Oh my god! Y'all, don't tell James. Wait, hold on. We already figured this out. Like, I'm not a cheater because there's different timelines. They're all in different games and different timelines, you know? The only different... no spoilers, everyone just go watch. Yes, exactly. I don't even know if I remember it correctly, to be honest. Like, I could be gaslighting myself into believing that that was what happened. But yeah, from the dresses you have seen every Crisis has put on Aerith, would you say Kaine is the best outfit so far? Oh heck yes! Yes! That is my absolute favorite. I've been retweeting so many artworks of Aerith in the Kaine outfit. It is so gorgeous. She looks so good in it, and I was afraid that they would censor it a lot. But they didn't. So I was like, wait, we get to see her legs? Her bum even? So I was surprised. Hi Marcelo! I mean, James lost the love of his life, only to find another woman who looked exactly like her, only to have some cone-headed guy stab her. No wonder he's depressed. Yeah! And I have a lot that I'm gonna say before I start playing the game. But that I'm gonna do when we go over to the game, because I'm gonna record that as well, so I have all of my theories in the recording. Would you ever play the Tomb Raider games? Oh, also, hi, Mr. Gamer. Yeah, of course. I could do that. I don't like Leon. He monopolizes the Resident Evil franchise too much. Oh, I understand you. I understand you completely. Like, I feel like Grace's character just got so overshadowed by Leon's presence. Like, it was like... I felt bad! Like, all of the characters are good in their own way. What I'm asking about right now is, when is Carlos gonna come back? Where's Carlos? Oh, right now, we are living in a Carlos-less world. And he said to us in Resident Evil 3 that he wouldn't let us live in a Carlos-less world. Oh, I can't believe this. Laura, my spirit animal. She's so funny. Ooh, I mean, that could actually happen. That could happen to Leon in Resident Evil 9. Not with that we know Pyramid Head and James are both Boris. Now that we know Pyramid Head and James are both Boris, I wonder who else. Maybe everyone and everything that happens is just Boris. My cutie Boris! Hey there, I don't think Ada gonna be in Resident Evil 9 because Grace is main priority for Leon to protect her from important secret. Maybe. You believe me that I'm past my playthrough in Yakuza 8 Infinite Wealth to see you're alive, because unfortunately I can't. Aww! That's so sweet of you! Making time for my live stream. The only surprise they haven't revealed yet in Resident Evil 9 is Ada's participation. Mark my words, Ada will also be making an appearance. Oh my gosh! Oh! Y'all, I'm gonna scream if I see her. How's Boris doing? You play with him, he's sleeping again? Yeah! Also took a power nap before the stream. Me and Boris were power napping. Because I was out all day today with my friends. And I had my hair fixed so cutely too. But it's been snowing all day and it's so foggy, so it destroyed my hair. So now it's just like a little bit flat and lifeless, but not too bad. But you know, there's a trend in the world now of unifying timelines. Ooh, y'all, I would be in trouble. I would be in trouble. But wait, in the Resident Evil franchise, does that mean I can't have Leon, Carlos, and Luis? Can I be 3 different people without being a cheater? I'm just trying to find solutions. Carlos is dead. No! I refuse to believe. I want Carlos back. Where is he? Carlos is dead. No, he ain't. I think Leon Kennedy is overrated, but his fighting style, military hand-to-hand combat is cool since Resident Evil 4. I mean, a lot of people like Leon, definitely. So a lot of the other characters do get overshadowed. But there's a lot of Resident Evil characters that I like. But Carlos, oh my gosh, I cannot believe that he's not in another Resident Evil game. Why? He was such a sweetheart too. Just imagine if the timelines were to merge, the earth would shake under the stampede of Slash's husband, like the wild beast scene with Simba in The Lion King. Ah! Oh my gosh! I'd be like, how do I even fix that situation? Like everyone's gonna be like, wait, who's your OG husband? Now you have to have like top tier husbands. You have to have. I'd be wrecked. But you know what? James is very high on that list. I don't know how, but he has managed to climb his way up. The same thing happened with Pyramid Head. He appeared in other Silent Hill games, even in the movie. It doesn't make sense. Ah, yeah, I've seen a Silent Hill movie, but then it was a female cop and another woman. And Pyramid Head was also in that. I demand the return of my little boy Barry Burton and the adorable Rebecca. Beautiful Jill. Oh, Jill and Claire. Enough of Leon S. Kennedy already. Y'all, I would be so happy to see Jill and Claire. But I still have games, Resident Evil games to play, so hopefully they'll appear. If you want more Carlos, he's in that new mobile Resident Evil game. Resident Evil Survival Unit. Is there a lot of Carlos content, or he just appears for a moment? Furthermore, Pyramid Head was extremely misunderstood. He monopolized the franchise much that even Masahiro Ito, its creator, ahead of him. I know that he's been popular, but I didn't know that he was like so popular. That's not very good advice, Mike, because there are other characters as well in Resident Evil 9. You can still enjoy a game even though you don't like a specific character. Leon is a semi-superhero. He's unlikable. I like that. As long as I never see Ashley and hear her peacock screams in a video game again, my soul is at peace. Milos, let me tell you something. I love Ashley. She's adorable. I love her. She was so fun to have around in the remake. Maybe she wasn't as good in the OG, but I love Ashley. Team Sleddy though. Eda Wong is the sexiest character in all of the Resident Evil series. Oh, there are so many. Like, I can't pick between Ada, Claire, Jill. I can't pick. I'm straight, but Leon is daddy. Yes. Very. Please, I beg you, play Revelation 2 before playing Resident Evil 9. It's the most perfect and mature version of Claire Redfield, and you'll want to cosplay in one of her outfits, I guarantee it. Ooh! Yeah, I've heard. People have recommended Revelations 2. Are Revelations 1 and 2, should they be played like first 1 and then 2? Or can I just play whichever way I want. Black Milos. Oh no. Oh god, oh no. She's cute. Yeah, I watched a lot of reaction videos toward Leon yesterday. They were like cheering, super excited to play as Leon in Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I also saw a lot of those videos in on TikTok. Oh, yeah, I really do need to start playing the Resident Evil series. But like I haven't had the motivation right now, and all I've been thinking about right now is continuing Silent Hill. Like I did not think I'd become so obsessed with Silent Hill. I didn't think I'd become so freaking obsessed with the story, with the characters. I'm surprised. And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna play it because, you know, it's scary and it will be good to live stream it because I am interested in the story, but I didn't think I'd be this into it. Like I am eating, sleeping, breathing Silent Hill. Oh, so you agree with, so that means you're cheating on James and Leon? No! Y'all, okay, once and for all, if I have to pick between James or Leon, it's James. It's James. There isn't even a remake of Code Veronica, but Bea can play it on PSN, I think. Ah, Code Veronica! That one I've also gotten recommended several times. Oh, that would be sweet, Shallow. The Silent Hill movie is actually pretty decent. It was such a long time ago that I watched it. I probably shouldn't have watched it either. But in January, Return of Silent Hill is gonna have its premiere. And I said to my colleagues that if they want to go and watch it, we all can go. But most of them don't like horror movies. I didn't knew Silent Hill was deep in universe lore either. I'm so surprised with Silent Hill. So surprised. The game is super interesting. Like, last stream, I was so into it that I even forgot that I was streaming several times. I genuinely thought you were going to say, oh, I can't get over Lavid's death, my life is on hold, I don't eat anymore, I don't sleep anymore. Oh, Lavitz! Oh my gosh! You guys! I got a present from my little sister. I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on. T-shirt, but not any t-shirt, let me tell you that. Look at this. This is what my sister got me, at least one of the things. It's beautiful. Oh, my husband. It looks so good. I'm just upset with one thing. Why did they Photoshop my husband? Why did they make him all smooth looking? Why did they remove his stubble? Like, look at this. He looks like a baby. Like, why don't you look old, James? Here, you can sit with me, James. You prefer James to Leon? I don't like Leon, but James from Silent Hill bear shows signs of sociopathy. Yo, James is so freaking hot to me. Like I cannot explain. It's just I cannot explain. I didn't think that was my type, but now I know 110% that is my type. Legend of Dragoon merch, I guess. Oh, I would love. Or a cross with Lavis head. Ah! That shirt, what? You think it's very late to make an old dream come true, like to be a musician at age 34? Because I think I missed my chance. No, you haven't missed your chance. Continue pursuing your dreams. Do not let age stop you. Do not let age stop you. I have a colleague. Well, he has what's it called? He has retired, and he's I think he turned 69, 70, and him and his wife, they are traveling the world. It is never too late. Let me tell you that. It is never too late to do things. Pursue your dream. Bea, you order a James shirt? It was actually my sister. I hope Mommy Ada appears in Resident Evil so she can help her daddy Leon. Oh, yes! Oh, I love their interaction so much. That's a great gift. Yeah. James, why are you there? Bea, don't let Raphael Plushie see you has James' shirt and wear it. Raphael Plushie gonna like, oh no, don't cheat on him. Ah! Fun fact, the actor of James is Luke Roberts and the actress of Maria and Maria is Salome Gunnarsdottir. Aha! Salome Gunnarsdottir. Is she from Iceland? Luke Roberts? I have checked him out. I have googled him. He looks so fine! Very much my type. You're kidding me, Bea. I have a lot of shirts. Klaus Rife, Aerith, Tifa, Zack, Yakuza, Goro Majima, and Ichiban Kasuga. Ooh! I love merch. I love it. Chris Redfield is still the only character fighting bioterrorism around the world. It makes sense for Chris to make appearance in games, but Leon just wanders around aimlessly and does unnecessary backflips. You should share this part of the stream saying this about James and Luke Roberts. Might be you'll get a chance! Oh my god! Y'all, I would be so embarrassed. Y'all, don't send this to him! Oh my gosh! But also, call me. What? Who said that? Who said that? No! Y'all, he's probably married and he's not interested. He's not interested in a girl like me. I swear. Isra, hi! Black Milo's now you recorded it! Oh my gosh! The thing with being live. Oh! Well, he is fine. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I told my niece not to lie. So, I'm not gonna lie either. He's a hot. What if James was chained like Leon was on Resident Evil Remake? What would you do to him? Yo, I will tell you guys this. I seem like a very brave person, but in situations like those, I'd be like, well, where was this key? And then do something clumsy. Bea, you are deep into the madness now. Oh, yes! Mainly only Icelanders have that last name, yeah. I feel like the game up to now has been a tutorial. The game from this point on is the real deal. Oh, I'm scared! Y'all, I have so much things to talk about. I have made notes so I don't stray, because without the notes I always stray, always. Mary sick in the bed waiting for his James. And here I am foaming at the mouth because of James. Her James! Damn, my bad English! Yo! I am home alone for 3 days in a row without sister and mom. It is pretty scary for me to sleep alone for 3 nights in a row. You know what you can do? Watch Love and Deep Space videos. Those are fun. Watch Home Alone. You know, the comedy. Knowing that Bea sims for men that don't even remotely look like me, the sting of it. Just kidding, still am I simping for you. Hard. Well, Bea, sorry for make you crazy. I have bad set of my friends of Final Fantasy World. Oh, wow. Oh, I also need. I love merchandise. Isra, you didn't miss anything. Mystery Girl has actually written chapter 3, so we're gonna be reading it later on. But since we have a lad girly here, I'm gonna show you other presents that I got. Also, these are also presents that I got. Raphael and Xavier. I'm gonna get the other presents. Hang on. And I also need to be a little bit careful because I'm wearing a skirt. I'm gonna show you other presents that I got before Christmas, because I already had my birthday. But I was waiting for some lad girlies. You were talking about Tomb Raider earlier. That was the franchise that got me into gaming. Oh, she looks so stunning. Oh my goodness. My jaw dropped. Okay, I got lots of plushies. Look at this. Look how cute! Oh, he's so cute! This is how big he is. So adorable. Caleb plushie, yes. And I also got Raphael. Hi, X Diana. How do you want me to say your name? X. I'm seeing Diana. Diana? Who have you been hurt the most by in your life, Bea? Probably my teacher that gave me an F. But that was once. But I was able to do better. It was because I missed that opportunity. And then I at least got a B+. And here's the next one. He's so cute! It's his birthday outfit. He just woke up, okay? Say something nice to him. He just woke up. Carry them in your pockets. What is that dark doll you just showed us? It's a cutie! Y'all, if I could carry them in my pockets, I would. But you know, buying female clothing, they always have like fake pockets. So I'm like, where's the pockets? And Pilot Caleb. So cute. No, take the focus. So adorable. Yeah. So these are the ones. New profile. I need one of these of James. I wonder if it's available. Would love that. Oh, he rolled! He rolled far! Ooh, I dropped some. It's okay, it was Pilot Caleb. He just flew. Because he's a pilot. So all is fine, all is fine. Raph is applying more enforcement to glare you in your room while you mess around with James, huh? No wonder you're so joyful. Because the worst thing was getting an F. Attach one to a hat or a scarf, one in a chest pocket and then one in pants pocket. That's a good idea. Now we need a rapture too. Slash, that would be a nice profile photo actually. I'm gonna make it true. Which of the plushies dolls is Xavier and Caleb? I don't have Xavier. But this one, these two are, wait. Oh. These two are Caleb. Springtime Caleb, Pilot Caleb. Alright, I got other stuff as well. Hold on. I got this one as well. Super pretty! Alright, then I got this from my brother. It's like a, what's it called? A handbag holder. It looks like this, so it's a cat. And then when you're at a table, you just put it on the table like this. And then you have a hanger. Very nice. So So that's definitely something I'm gonna have in my bags. Oh right, Isra, were you here when I showed the James t-shirt? Okay, pose, I'll take a picture. Should I do another one? Hold on. I'm gonna probably do like a sticker of it. Hold on. I need to like maybe have Caleb on one side. Like I need a new profile photo. There we go. Me and my cuties.
Everything will be alright, 'cause I just want you all times, so fine, baby, make it alright, and I just need you tonight, you're the one I'll always spend.
The pictures are super cute, making something already cuter is really difficult. Exactly. They already posted timestamps comment on Silas improvised video and found of wow! I'm gonna check that probably tomorrow. It's a combination of my 2 first names and my last name. Call me Jimena. Is that how you say it? Jimena? You can't have more than one plushie for Xavier. He will get jealous on himself. That is true. But I got Xavier here. Who is Caleb? He's from the game Love and Deep Space. It's a mobile game. Yeah, the keychain was so pretty. I'm probably not gonna like use it like a keychain because it'll probably get scratched up. Bea, you are one of the craziest women I have seen and heard in my life. Ah! Thank you. I mean, I need to win in something like. I don't know this game. What is it about? It's a romance, action, lore-heavy game. It is marketed to women, but guys play it too. Oh, underrated. Oh, is Vincent really underrated though? I feel like everybody loves Vincent. I love Vincent. Got it. I'll see how to send them to you if you want. You can send me on, I think, on Instagram. Someone tried to send me, but they had to first send me like a hi, so I could like accept them, and then they could send me photos. I think that was the way. Or on Twitter, I think it is allowed to send photos. I think so. I didn't see the shirt slash. Oh, you will see it. Hold on, girly. I got you. I got you. I got it from my sister. Yeah, he looks so gorgeous. But I was a little bit upset that they photoshopped him to make him like look baby smooth. I was like, where's his stubble? Where's his wrinkles? Where's his dark circles? I can barely see them. Where's his pores? Y'all, I love skin texture. So Caleb is one of the zillions of characters Bea dreams of marrying someday. Okay, I get it. Oh. I always simp for fictional men. Always. Like, is there even... have I gone through a game without finding one husband? I don't remember. Or you could take screenshots from your own archive as well. Yes, I will. The game is called Thirsty Slab. Ah! I have been having fun in Where Winds Meet. The game is good, but so confusing. Oh, it looks so good! It looks so good. I just know I'm gonna be stuck in the character editor for hours. It's so cool, right? I was so happy when I opened the present. She was like, I hope you'll be happy, and I just screamed right out. I was like, thank you! This is exactly what I wanted. I haven't used IG in years, Twitter even longer, like 5 years. I'll see maybe a Cloud4 link, or send it to my Gmail. It is in my bio on YouTube. You could do it like that as well. I'm so... I'm always like, I need to post more on social media. And then I never do. I love how it's James' face from every angle. They know you well, Slam. Exactly. Yeah. My sister watched some of my streams. I've made her laugh and cry at the same time. And she was like, I didn't know this was your type. I didn't know. And why does he look depressed? I'm like, I don't know. I'm playing the game. I haven't finished. I kinda know. Oh, what? Slash, there's a shirtless mod for James on PC. Are you kidding me? I need to get this on PC as well. Don't mind if I do. Where Winds Meet is great. Oh, I should really try that one. I think it would be fun to live stream Where Winds Meet, right? I think so. No, Shalev, I don't dislike nobody. But I'm happy that I can make you laugh. Why would you think that? Exactly, Mike. You didn't play the original Silent Hill 2? Nope. So you don't know anything about the story, right? I hope you get a new James t-shirt after your journey ends. Oh, is he gonna look even better? Y'all. I have theories. No, I don't know anything about the Silent Hill series. Well, none of the games. So I am a complete newbie to this series. Well, you can have any kind of mods on PC, even changing the character you're choosing for Thomas the Tank Engine. Ooh, Black Myth Wukong, yeah! I have that on my to playlist as well. No game called Neo Fantasia Dimension. Aura, hi! Good to have you here. We have Aura and Isra. Oh, my girls. Oh, it's okay. By the way, Aura, check this t-shirt. I got it from my sister. Aura and Isra are living near you, Bea. I wish. They'd 100% be my BFFs. I think we live quite far from one another. Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? 'Cause I just don't wanna waste some moment with you. You could make Pyramid Head go choo choo every time he appears. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't even be scared. Wait. Yeah, I would be scared in another way. Aura's slash only objection is it doesn't have James wrinkles. Yeah! Like, why did they Photoshop my husband? Before they printed this. Like, why is he baby smooth? Why? Where's his stubble? Like, he doesn't have the dark circle he usually has. Where's the wrinkles? Are you wearing it to sleep? I mean, once I've washed it, then I will. When it comes to new clothes, I always wash them before, because there's always a lot of chemicals on them that can make your skin red and itchy. Do you play on PC or PS5, Bea? If it's PC, what's your setup like? A NASA level PC? I wish! I'm playing on PlayStation 5. Yeah, even naked James mods. Oh! Really? Not that I wanted to, but... No, I'm not gonna say anything. You have snacks or a healthy candy near you? Oh, right! Right, I did get some snacks from my dad. I should get those. It ruined his daddy James energy. Yes. I was like, where is James wrinkles on this t-shirt? Hi, Abraham! Do you plan on reaching to the other endings when you finish? Yeah, I do want to gain all of the endings. Hey, Slash, keep your pants on. Well, I don't have pants. I have a skirt. Also, I got inspired by the fanfic that the mystery girl wrote to me. So I wore a brown cardigan, not apricot tank top, but black leggings and a brown skirt. So basically we have the same outfit as I do in the story that we are gonna read later on. Slash comebacks 101. I love the mods that replace the character models of James and Maria with Leon and Ada. Whoa! I wanna see that. I love skirts until it's windy. Yeah, me too. Me too. But I always have like safety pants on. I'm gonna go get my snacks. These are the snacks. Hey, maybe we should do like an outfit check. So, this is the outfit. Okay, no, not an outfit check. This is the outfit. Oh, why did I fall? That was embarrassing. Falling on live. Okay. Never let me do an outfit check ever again. I think I bamboozled my plushies as well. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't with myself. Y'all already know I'm clumsy. But it's okay, I have safety pants on as well. I have shorts. Black shorts. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Oh my god. Oh. Are you going to cosplay as Maria in the last Silent Hill 2 streaming session, Bea or Mary? Maybe I have an outfit that I could. I can draw inspiration. You fell over couch. Oh my god. Lol, are you alright? Yo, I can't with myself. Can one like edit live footage? Yo, I can't. I thought I had more space. Celeste, it's just James decided to sweep you off your feet. Yeah, I was sweeped alright. Oh my gosh, it's okay, Slash, you're best model on YouTube. It gets windy out of nowhere. Oh! Kinda sounds like this place as well. I'm sure all your husbands will want to help you. Oh, maybe, yes! I should be damsel in distressing myself. I just got here and the first thing I see is Slash dancing. What's happening? You didn't see when I fell, did you? I was doing an outfit check and then I backed up a little bit too much. But since it's live, I can't just cut it out. And welcome, Carius. If you're going to cosplay as Maria, I don't think you want to cosplay her original outfit. Ooh, it's the outfit that we found at the motel, I think, right? I think it looked nice, although would be a little bit dangerous for stream. You were practicing to perform the fanfic. Oh my gosh! Y'all! this mystery girl, she was like, you better be prepared for this chapter. I was like, this better still be PG-13, right? She was like, right. I was like, no! She said that I'm probably gonna have several breakdowns. Bear, you're wearing a skirt during winter. Don't get sick because outside is super cold. Well, I'm inside. But these leggings have they have this kind of, they are thermal leggings, so they're super thick. And it's not cold today either. Oh, by the way, this is what I'm eating. So they're like dried mango slices that my dad got me. They're good. Yeah, forget about cosplaying as Maria. It's not safe. After that fall, yeah, I think it's better now. Y'all, I'm so freaking clumsy. I will never do an outfit check ever again. At least I wasn't holding on to something like water. You were foreshadowing the fanfic. Maybe we'll see what happens. Oh my gosh. Slash, you reminded me of when someone fell in public and got up at lightning speed and walked as if nothing happened. I still think about that to this day. It looks so funny and random. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm gonna tell you something. This year, I think it was like in February. Y'all, it was so embarrassing. I've almost... Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I fell. Like, it was so icy outside. Like, every single step I took, it was just like ice under snow, so you couldn't really see. And the way I fell, like, there was no one there but one man that saw me. And this was like super early. It was like 7 something in the morning. And I could just see like a man scrape his car. And I was just like walking. I was going to work. And then, out of nowhere, I fell. Like, I fell flat on my ass. And the way I just lay there, I was lying there like, oh my gosh. Why? And why didn't I get up fast? Like, I don't know why I didn't. But this man came running and was like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah. I didn't think I would fall this like fluffily. Like, it felt like I was falling in slow motion. Like, I didn't hurt myself or anything. I didn't even get like, what's it called? A blue mark. What's it called? Now I don't remember what it's called. When you get hit and it leaves a mark. Yeah, so I was like, I'm fine, but this is so freaking embarrassing. And he was like, should I call the ambulance? I was like, no, I'm completely fine. Y'all, that was embarrassing. And why did I just lie there? I was like, why is this happening? You are about right. Yes, Milos. I'll eventually get a Switch. BH turned 50? What? That's news to me. I have a long, long way to go. But you know what? However old you want me to be, that's fine. Mike, you are actually wrong, because I'm a vampire. I'm 250. You forgot 2. How are you contemplating all that while falling? Yo! It was so strange. It was so strange. Like, I was falling in slow motion. I must have, I don't know how many, like, seconds or maybe a minute. Yeah. It was embarrassing. But at least the person saw, like, what if I was hurt and needed an ambulance? At least he tried to help. But I was like, oh, why did he see me? He's never gonna forget this either. Because the way I just led there, like... like I was about to do a snow angel. Falling in slow motion. Y'all, it felt ridiculous this fall. I thought in the outfit check you were dancing a ballet. Ah, I wish that was the case. But I fell. 7 is super early. I must be doing something wrong. Actually, well, it was because I was gonna go to work, and some of me and my colleagues like to be there a little bit early, just so we can just chill, just relax and talk. So we just have like a coffee and tea and just talk. Why do we fall, Bruce? So we can learn to pick ourselves up. Thomas Wayne, Bruce Wayne's father. Mike, I like jokes. She would be old enough to be with Leon in-laws. Don't even think about it, Slash. If something like that happens again, just start laughing and make a joke. Y'all, if I would have done that, he would have thought that I was crazy. In Sweden, we are just pretty awkward. Like, if some random person would come up and speak with a Swede, or just like smile or say like hi, people would be like, what is wrong with you? Why? Strange. What are you trying to sell? I have a friend, she lives in an apartment complex, and she really doesn't wanna see her neighbors, because she doesn't wanna have like this awkward hi and small talk. So she always peeks in the door hole, you know, peephole, to see if someone is there or if she can just go. And I'm like, that is next level.
Everything will be alright, 'cause I just want you all times, so fine, baby, make it alright, and I just need you tonight, you're the one I'll always fantasize.
I'm gonna make dinner, so everyone please wait. Don't worry, it won't take long. Only like 1 hour, definitively less than 2, so please sit still and wait for me. Okay, fine, you can play the game, wait. Yeah. If she's 50, she comes closer to my age range. You know what? I can be any age that you want. Imagine the guy who saw you remember it every now and then and silently giggles. No, he definitely lives close by as well. But I don't really remember how he looked. I don't even remember how many times I've fallen in public. It's almost an everyday routine by now. Oh, did you try my signature broccoli recipe? Yes, I did! With olive oil. It was super good. You're gonna see Mario Galaxy movie? I've seen that one. I've seen it. I also saw it on my way to Japan. Let's put it there. Crazy is fun. Hello, you are very pretty. Thank you. How do you like that game? I love it so far. I'm a complete newbie to the Silent Hill games, so I just have a lot of theories as we go on, and I'm gonna talk a lot about what I think up to this point. About several characters, actually. You'll feel very strange if you come to my country then. What's your favorite Jack Black movie, guys? I love Kung Fu Panda. Ooh. I think Jack Black is gonna be in one of the new movies that are gonna come out. Your friend is like my mom. I think it's very usual here in Sweden. Like, kinda antisocial country. And like, don't you dare sit close to anyone on the bus. Like, it is so funny. It's so funny sitting on the bus and just seeing that everyone is seated just alone. It is so funny. And people even stand to not sit next to anyone until they have to, like the bus is full. I was in Sweden a couple of times for work. Everybody was super chill. I like my stays there. Yeah. I mean, I would say we're kinda nice people once you get to know us. But can seem cold, especially Stockholm. Base obviously between 25 and 30 years old. She doesn't fall like a teenager should, and she also didn't break any bones like an elderly person would, so I think she's oh, that is the best assessment. Oh my gosh, I fell on my butt in the most random way while going down the stairs. Thank God no one saw that. 1 second I was going down the stairs, the next I was sitting. I was like, why am I sitting on the stairs? Are you a Nintendo girl too? I haven't played much Nintendo. The games I've been introduced to by my brothers are Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and also, of course, like Mario Party, Mario Kart, Mario Smash Bros. Those are the Nintendo games that I know about. A disaster in terms of quantity. Sorry, I just realized I misspoke. God, using a translator is not my thing. Help! Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's a goddamn cute. Oh. I haven't played any Donkey Kong games. But it was so funny. I didn't even think it was possible for someone to fall like that. You're like, yes, achievement unlocked. Wait, Slow Joe? Who? You what? You don't mean Hojo, do you? It is, right? Actually, we are gonna be playing soon. I just need to detangle my hair. Legendary achievement unlocked. You got a lot of experience points for that as well. No! Slash and Hojo fanfic next. Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Hojo, oh my god. Y'all, I am actually nervous about the new chapter of the fanfic that we're gonna read later. I am worried because this girl sent me a wink smiley, or you know, the smiley that goes like this. So I was like, girl, what is this gonna be about? But she said that the last stream I gave her some inspiration for the 4th chapter, and I was like, I know what inspiration that was. It was at the club, wasn't it? And she was like, maybe. I just want that nurse outfit, okay? Huh, maybe that is the fanfic that SB is gonna write. Oh, y'all are so funny. And I thought we weren't gonna be talking for too long today because I was like, we need to be playing. I think my hair is ready for the game. You know, I have to look pretty just in case. If I'm okay, you and Hojo? Oh, yeah. No! I don't want Hojo! I want James! Or if it's, you know, Final Fantasy 7, I mean, I could take Vincent. Slash, I fell asleep before finishing your last stream, but I watched the fanfic the next day. I saw some exciting development. And we're probably gonna be having development today as well. She said she did it a little bit shorter, or way shorter than the other ones, because she knew I was gonna have meltdowns reading this. So I'm scared. I'm scared. Slash is in denial. Where's James when I need him? Help me, James! Oh my god. James is married. You know what? I mean, we are searching for his wife, but we don't know yet. I mean, he said late wife many times now. And he needs to move on, you guys. To me. How many members you have in this channel until now, Bea? You mean... I think it's 8,400 now, something. Bea, what do you do if Hojo asks you out on a date? Oh, I would not say yes. But wait, I could be strategic. You know, and help all the other characters by saying yes, and then, you know, destroying his laboratory. And I'll get to know what he knows. I think I need to be strategic. Mm-hmm. Bea, you say F off. Yeah, I'm gonna be really intimidating too. Okay. I think we're ready. Oh, right! Aura! Look at this! Do you see who that is? Wait, it's focused on me. You see? I think... Oh, you saw it! I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna drink some water and then we're gonna jump into Silent Hill. I'm scared. But I have so much to talk about before I actually run around. Also, last stream I forgot to turn off the PlayStation. But at least it went into sleep mode. First thing I noticed, Slash. Oh! Of course your eyes went directly there. To Xavier. Who would date Hojo? I would rather eat poison shrooms than see Hojos. Me too. Hojo is the first step to get closer to Rufus. Okay, where do I put this? Now it's empty. Should I go get water first? Or no, I could get water later when I need. Because then that means I can't be clumsy and spill everything. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I'm gonna play a bit before sleeping. I need to wake up earlier tomorrow. Have to cut some woods with family. I hope you sleep well. You can check the stream when you have time. Bye bye. Sweet dreams. Oh, thank you, Shalev. Oh, just to make you happy. Time for me to go night. Good night, sweet dreams. Hi, Metro Gaming. Okay. Where do I even put this? Okay, I'm gonna put it there. I'm kind of afraid that I would just stumble upon this water bottle. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dream about cutting your James shirt. As long as you cut out his face and give them back to me. Mike, you and me both. I've also spent a lot on Christmas gifts. Oh my goodness. So much. Y'all, I think we're ready. So, gonna pause the music. And I'm gonna see, so yeah, the game is working. Silent Hill, and we go to the capture card. And I'm gonna seat myself comfortable. Am I in view? There. And like usual, we're gonna check the sound as well. But we haven't had the sound out of sync, so that only happened in the first stream, which is so lucky. Right. Slash, did you know that Mary Maria actors have a YouTube channel? Yes! Somebody mentioned that a couple of streams ago, maybe? Let's go! Yeah! Silent Hill time! Hej Slash, hoppas du har en trevlig lördag. Tack! Tack detsamma! Vi tänker spela nu, efter 2 timmars prat. What part of the... What part of the shirt are you thinking of cutting? Oh, ja. Kom perfekt i tid. Jajamän, det gjorde du. For anyone who doesn't know Swedish, that was Swedish. Also, I have a lot to talk about in this game. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. Ooh. Oh, here is the music again. Hold on, why am I nervous? Is it cold? Why is it foggy? Or are we going out? No, it's coming from underneath. Okay. That's ominous. Doesn't seem like we're out of the rusty place. Maybe we are, maybe we aren't. Ah, darn it. Okay. I'm gonna start the recording. And y'all know that when I start the recording, that means that I won't be checking chat until the break. Also, can you guys check if the sound is in sync? If I do the hits? Is it? Bam. Ooh, did that do anything? Perfectly fine. It is, okay. Great. Okay, put the pipe down, James. Start recording. There we go. Ahem. I have a lot to talk about, but I'm gonna pull out my notes because if I don't go by my notes, I will make it unnecessarily long, and I will fly off to other topics. So we're not gonna do that. What the heck? Come on, phone. And now it decided that Face ID wasn't gonna work. It was like, oh, it's been 24 hours. You need to put in the code. Okay. Where did I have them? There, I had my notes. So, what has happened so far is that Lara has ran off. So this is very TLDR. Lara has run off. We're still searching for her. And we lost Maria because of Pyramid Head. She was unfortunately taken from us very abruptly, though Maria still had very ominous feelings when we went through that Lady of the Door. I wasn't gonna stray. Right. We're going back to... We're gonna be talking about Lara first. Obviously, Lara does not seem like she likes James. And there has to be a reason for it. I don't know what it could be, but in the cutscene where she locked him inside, before that even, she did open up a little bit to James, but James kind of lashed out at her, said that she was lying about meeting Mary a year ago. So that's when Lara closed off again. Maybe, James, you shouldn't have, lashed out at her that quickly. I mean, I don't know if you are a good narrator. Like, are you reliable? We don't know. I mean, you have said that you might be crazy, but you don't think so. Right? Okay, so she has run away from him. So she does know something about James, it feels like. Something that he doesn't know about because he hasn't met Lara, or that he remembers of. And she's a friend of Mary's. So they met at the hospital. So the two of them bonded, and I'm just envisioning that Lara must have heard James and Mary maybe having a verbal fight, and then she heard James probably were the one that yelled at Mary, because she also said, "Are you gonna yell at me if I don't?" If she doesn't tell him about how she knows Mary. So that also was like, okay, she knows something. And as a kid, she is gonna be a little bit biased as well. Even though she might not know the entire, perspective, like his perspective, her perspective. She sees the part that she sees and hears. And of course, since she's very good friends with Mary, she's gonna definitely demonize James. But James, we will see. We will see. They met. Yeah, right. I already talked about that. Also, she has a letter from Mary. That's what she said, and that she hid it in that room, which obviously was a lie, just to get James locked up there. But also, what I'm thinking about is that this letter, what if it's almost the same kind of letter that James got? Was this letter does seem to be addressed to Laura, or what if it was addressed to James? No, I think it was addressed to Laura, and that might be the reason why Laura is in Silent Hill. Because she got a letter from Mary, and she's also searching for Mary. But I think that Laura also thinks that she's protecting Mary by shutting in James in that room. So she's trying to get to Mary first. But then I was also thinking, what if these letters were given to them both, like sent to them both after her death? Which means that someone else had given these, like nurses, doctors, or someone that knew Mary. Like, it's more like a goodbye letter, but she thought she would be better at some point, but they turned out to be goodbye letters. And what if Mary wanted to, like, adopt Laura? What if she said something about that in her letter? I'm very interested to know. We know what is in James's. I mean, we have Mary's letter. We have this. We have read this. This is the exact same dialogue as in the beginning. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. But I'm thinking that if this was sent to him after she thought that she would get better from this illness, he got this. And this could potentially confuse anyone. So I'm still confused. I'm like, is she alive or not? Like, no one is giving a definitive answer. And James saying that she died 3 years ago and then lashed out at Laura because she said that she met her 1 year ago? Like, James, why are you saying 3 years? That is so strange. That is so strange. That is. I'm gonna go with Laura on that one. I don't think Laura would lie. But I think maybe that James' memories might be a little bit jumbled. Like, the man looks traumatized, so might be something like that. What more do I have? When was it sent? Is she also searching for Mary? I also went through that. Is Laura afraid that James might do something to Mary if he finds her first? She has witnessed something. That's also something I wrote. So what if Laura thinks that James will do something to Mary if he finds her? Because she obviously does not like James. I don't know, James. What kind of side have you shown? I mean, we have seen James lash out a little bit, but most of the times he's pretty apathic. Like, he doesn't show much emotion. A little bit awkward at times. I already said that. Has she seen James scream at Mary and now she hates him because she saw that it hurt Mary? We also went through that. And then we have the dialogue. Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary? I just do. What's the big deal? Why can't you just tell me? You're gonna yell at me if I don't? This is the exact dialogue. And then James promises that he won't yell at her. And then Laura tells him that Mary is my friend. We met at the hospital last year. And James lashes out and says stop lying. But as he says this, he also, it sounds like he's hitting this rusty mattress, like bed frame. So I'm like, whoa, a little anger issues here, James. Back off a little bit. This is a kid. And of course he backs off and says, sorry, I didn't mean to. But this is also where he completely lost Laura, because she opened up to him, finally, and now she's shut down again because, yeah. James, you didn't do that so well. You should maybe keep your emotions in check, especially those. Yeah, so I'm thinking, James has issues, definitely. That's one of them. I can fix that. Y'all, we were gonna be serious. You stop it. So, Laura tricks James and locks him in. James is clearly frustrated. And Laura is like, what's the magic word? And then I was thinking, is there such a magic word? And what would it be? What would be the magic word? Would it be sorry? Or would it be something else? James calls her a brat. Laura calls him a big lying fart face. And we also know from a previous cutscene, the first cutscene with Laura, that she told him that you do not love Mary. And then, when we meet Maria, she's like, but you loved her, didn't you? Didn't you? So it's like the game is telling us that something is not right. Did you not love her, James? You know, when a person is very sick, things can happen, and it can put a lot of strain on the relationship. So I'm very aware of that the emotions, the feelings for one another can switch up a lot. What more? So Laura does not have a good view of James. So we'll see what happens when we find her again. But she probably won't be happy for us to find her. But I'm also like, are we out of this nightmare? Or are we in the foggy place now? Is stuff normal? But I don't know. This doesn't really look normal. Ugh. I just want to be out of here. I think we're out of here, but I don't know. Also, okay, now we go to Maria. A carbon copy of Mary, but has another style. Another personality, too. Also, these are the theories that I have about Maria. The ones that I believe more than some of the others, because I couldn't put all of them in in one in one note, because it would be too much and I would be never ending talking. So, one is that I believe that Maria could be a manifestation of Mary that Mary has made. So, Mary might be in her own nightmare, like James is, and like everyone else seems to be. But Laura, I think that Laura doesn't really have this kind of nightmare scenario like the others do. It feels like she's like, what is dangerous here? The only one she sees like danger is James. So I believe that Maria might be something. This is one of the theories. Maria might be Mary's manifestation. Like she manifested herself into like James' nightmare and made herself into this idolized version of herself, healthy and sassy and just, the way Maria is. Maybe that's how she wanted to be, because maybe she felt like James might have gotten sick of her at some point and she was like, I need to change. So maybe it is her manifesting Maria into this nightmare. And that is why Maria sometimes glitches, like when she becomes sick. She just out of nowhere became sick. And I'm like, okay, that is weird. That is weird. She makes herself into this healthy and sassy woman that she isn't. That I said. But she got sick at the hospital. Yes. Her sickness even poisons the nightmare realm, and she cannot keep up with this persona for long. So that is one of the theories that I have about Maria. So Mary might be somewhere, but be on the like brink of death. We will see. We will see. And the next theory, just hold on. This might sound crazy now, but hold on. I've also mentioned it. I've also dropped it a couple of times. But Maria might not be real. And I have stuff that can sorta maybe prove. I'm thinking that she might be something that James himself might have manifested. Maybe for him to also move forward. Maybe it's out of guilt that he manifested Maria. And I'm thinking that for him to be able to also move forward, he kind of needs a cheerleader at some point. And she just, magically appears when he needs her, it seems like. Because she also looks exactly like Mary, and that is also something like it's weird. I'm gonna come to some of the things, but that is one of the theories, that Maria might not be real, but we don't have that much backing this up right now. And I'm also thinking that what if Maria and... I'm gonna put down my phone. What if Maria and Mary... If that second theory about Maria not being real, and then Maria also lashing out at James... Maybe it is like some kind of, when reality when reality just seeps into like your dreams, your fantasies, made up persons. Like she got angry. Maybe that was something from James' memories. Like they had arguments. They had arguments. And we're gonna come to that more when I talk about James. But I'm very interested to know more about Maria. But now that Maria is dead, I don't know if we're gonna get any answers there. If she doesn't, you never know what happens in this realm, so. And then I had some dialogues here. Oh, right. When Maria found James, when we found that second ring, she looks so happy when she sees James. She's like, James! And James, thinking that it's Mary, is like, oh, Mary! And he for a second looked happy. This man. For a second he looked happy, and then he was like, oh, Maria, I thought, sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive. And this is where Maria completely loses it, because he was like, anyway, I'm happy you're alive. He called her Mary first, and then anyway. So, Maria lashes out. Anyway? What do you mean anyway? I was almost killed back there. I had never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you? And also, Maria saying this, I was like, girl, step back a notch. That was very not considerate of you. And then when the camera pans back to James, he just looks distant. And this is also something that I've realized more with Maria than any other person that he's talked to. He looks distant at some points. Like no one might be there. Am I making sense? I don't know. I'm gonna get to that as well. And James says, no, then stay with me. She hugs James. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. He's supposed to take care of Mary. It's like, almost like a reminder from Maria to James. And it just looks like he's like, yeah, I should have done that. I should have taken care of Mary. Y'all, I am so interested in how this game will end. Oh my gosh. So James looks a little bit distant, but guilty somehow. Then Maria says, so what about Laura? Did you find her? Yeah, but she ran away. What? We have to find her. Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her? It's like James is fishing for information, but it also seems like he's a little bit curious when he says this. Maria says, I never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and I don't know. For some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. And then I'm like, if this was Mary's manifestation, would she tell him? Or would she lie? Or would she be like, no, I don't know who she is? Because if it was Mary's manifestation, then I'm thinking that she might have been like, yeah, I know her, but I'm not gonna tell you. I don't know. I don't know. It felt a little bit, I don't know. And also, I mean, could also be that Maria has Mary locked up somewhere. You never know. And then she's like, "Oh, well, Maria does have mother instincts." That's what I felt the first time when we heard that too. Um, Also, before Maria is killed, she's reluctant to go into the lady of the door, and James says, "What's wrong?" Maria looks terrified at this point. Something doesn't feel right. Come on, it's gonna be fine. And this is where James extends his hand to her, a very kind gesture. Then, by the steps, we find a note. We find a note that says, on one side, it says, "It is done." And then, on the other side, it says, "Sick no more." Isn't that a little bit too convenient to get? Isn't that a little bit too convenient? After this, Pyramid Head turns up and unalives Maria. Is the note a clue, is what I'm thinking. It is done. It is done. Killed the person. Sick no more. Person is dead. Is what I'm thinking. So, it's like this note basically told us that Maria was about... She was sick, and then she got sick no more. But I'm also like, does it point to anything in real life? Not in this weird dream realm, whatever this is. James, upon seeing Maria get killed by Pyramid Head, he drops to his knees. He looks guilty that he wasn't able to save her, but also maybe mixed with some kind of realization. Like the way, when I watched it the second time, it just felt like, okay, there was emotion, more emotion in his face than usual, but it almost felt like some kind of realization was hit too. I don't know. Because it didn't look like he was devastated. But it was more like, damn. Okay. This happened. It's like he lost Mary 3 years ago, so he also remembers that feeling. But then when someone says, like when Laura says that, "Oh, well, I met her last year," and it tricks him because he's saying 3 years ago. Yeah, whatever happened, something is really messed up. But I'm gonna go with Laura being right here, because why would she not tell the truth about that? But you know, we might get tricked. So he brought himself up pretty quickly after Maria's death and didn't really mourn. Then the song begins. The same song we heard at the jukebox plays, the groovy music, and where that radio was as well. Okay, now it's time for James. Now we're gonna talk more about James. Clearly, throughout this game, I'm getting heavy depression vibes from James. Like, the way he's not showing a lot of emotion, like he's very like apathic. Like it seems like his soul has left his body at some point, and he just seems exhausted. Like he almost lost the will to live at times. And I also put down anger issues because I definitely think that James has anger issues. The way he lashes out at times when he hears conflicting information about to his truth. Like if it's something that he does not, that doesn't align with his truth, he lashes out. Like with Laura, and like with Angela too. He didn't like lash out on Angela, but he was very quick to defend himself. He was very defensive with Angela when she said that, oh, we're very much the same. So he's searching for Mary. Oh, all right. I also put down, can he be a trusted narrator? He has said that he isn't crazy. He thinks. I don't know, James. Maybe he's gaslit himself into thinking some things. And he's definitely gaslighting us, the player. Like, I've been so confused a lot of the times in this game. I'm like, I think I have like the correct theories, and then James does or says something that I'm like, wait, what? And then people outside of James' own person are like then confirming things for me instead, and I'm like, okay, James, I don't know. We'll see. And what more did I put? He's searching for Mary even though she's dead. Does he know more than he is letting on? And this is also something that I think is very, very strange. The moment when he met Maria, there was a specific moment at the gazebo where he just looked out into the empty fog. Like he was, almost like he was searching for answers. And then Maria is like, hey, she's interrupting him. It's like he was about to find the truth to his memories or his realization or something. And she was like, hey. And then I'm thinking, if she is something that James has conjured up himself, it's like some kind of a defensive mechanism to be like, hey, you don't need to know the truth. The truth will hurt you. Come with me instead. So he's like, yeah, let me just live in this wonderland of evil. Yeah, I would not want to be in Silent Hill. Oh, hell no. Well, I mean, if James is here, I'm not gonna continue on that, because then it's gonna be 1 hour of simping for James. So we're gonna leave it at that. Does he know more than he's letting on? I already said that. Mary's illness. Oh, right. This is also something that I wanted to talk about. Maybe I need to move the controller a little bit. And that is that Mary's illness, it almost feels like it might be one of these incurable ones. And we went to the hospital, so we know that the doctors there tried to cure a few patients. So one of them must have been Mary as well, is what I'm thinking. And then I was thinking like this too. When a couple has this kind of strain on their relationship, a lot of things can happen. Like, both of them can have both of their personalities becoming warped. Like, they're turning out into people that they weren't. Like, at first, it might have been like the same, like they were both the same people, but as the illness takes over both of their lives, it definitely will put a strain on the relationship. But then how you handle it is one thing. And you know what? I've watched a very, very many murder documentaries, crime stuff documentaries, like so much. And I'm like, he doesn't seem like the life insurance type. Like, James, you didn't kill Mary and then just take her life insurance, did you? There's been a lot of documentaries like that, okay? Okay? But seeing him like this, I don't think it was life insurance. Because his car didn't look like a Lambo, and it's not like he's wearing Gucci either, so he hasn't used that life insurance. But I was also thinking about like an article that I read a couple of months ago, actually, and it was about the husband and the wife, like a statistic of how many like divorce, how many leave their sick, like husband or wife, and it was pretty high actually. So of course it is gonna strain the relationship. So I'm thinking that is something that happened between Mary and James. That might have happened. Also because James, with the anger issues, and then his depression, and then I think he also has problems with alcohol. Because when we were at the strip club and Maria poured him a glass, it really looked like he wanted to drink, but he restrained himself. And that to me was like, how long has he been sober for? Yeah, so that was also very telling. So maybe he started drinking during her sickness, and maybe he started to get angry during the sickness, her sickness as well. And maybe that's something that also happened with Mary. And she must have felt like such a burden to them both. Like, I can't even imagine. A rough life. The love has to be very strong. What more did I put here? I think that he definitely feels guilty as well. Like, he might have wanted to leave her at some point because of the illness. That's also what I think he's struggling with. Guilt. And, last but not least, I think he's, I don't know if I can say the word even on YouTube, but prone to unaliving himself, if I may say. Because of the Angela cutscene, and also the one with Mary when she was like, James, what if you don't find Mary? And he's like, I haven't thought that far ahead. Like, he says something like that. And I'm like, it just sounds like if he doesn't find her, he's gonna be like, bye, cruel world. I don't know. He seems very broken. And also, being depressed, having all of these issues, it can definitely do a number on you. And if Mary is actually dead, I think that he feels extremely guilty also. Like, imagine leaving your sick partner, if that is what he did, left her for dead, and now he's somehow like, oh, I hope that she's fine somewhere, but she should have died 3 years ago when I left her. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Not a good look, James. Also, now we come to one thing that I mentioned, and that is when I think that he looks distant, when when he speaks with Eddie, Angela, and Laura, he looks at them. He looks at them. But when he looks at Maria, sometimes it's like his eyes are averted. Like he's almost like looking past her. He did this at the gazebo, and he did this when Maria found him. And also when they lifted, when they opened up that fridge door, that's also when I was like, huh? And I'm like, the devs couldn't have just missed that, right? Because they've been so on point with everything else. So that also made me like, maybe it is because she's not real. Or maybe he only finds it difficult to look at her at all times when he's talking to her because she looks so much like Mary. Could be that as well. But that adds a little bit to my theory, okay? I think. What more? Yeah, and then I put here, considering how well they've done these scenes and expression of the characters, it would seem off that they would miss something like this when they put so much energy into all the other scenes. So they couldn't have just ignored that. I mean, in some scenes, they're both in the same scene. And that's when I kind of, when I'm kind of like, does he see her or not? Like, why is he like? You can almost feel when a person is looking past you, and that is what I'm seeing James do to Maria. Am I making sense? I don't know. Also, another thing. Oh, I'm so happy that I wrote all of this down. James seems like he's more vocal with others than with Maria. With Maria, I feel like he's a lot like, yeah. And with others, he has like more dialogue. He's much shorter with Maria, but that could also be because he feels uncomfortable because she looks so much like Mary. It is strange. And I think I already mentioned this before, but Angela is pretty much the only person that James has been like, okay, we can go together. Like, it sounds like he has wanted to protect her. But when it comes to Eddie, he was like, nah, I'm searching for my late wife. And then when it came to Maria, she also had to almost like beg him to not leave her there. So Angela has been the only person that he has felt like he has wanted to protect. So I think that is kind of nice. Good side of you, James. And now we come to Pyramid Head. Gosh, I feel like we have so little information on him, but I've written down the points that I think are a little bit like maybe telling a lot of theories. And also when we met him the first time at the apartments, and he was behind these bars with this red light in the background. James said nothing. Like, that is so strange. Why would you just stand there and be like, what? That is weird. Like, you are almost making me sound crazy, like I was the only one seeing him, James. That was the first encounter, right? I didn't miss one. I haven't gone that far back to watch that cutscene again, or it wasn't even a cutscene. It was just, a long hallway. And then the apartment encounter where James shot Pyramid Head. And this apartment encounter was very, very interesting. I wonder if I wrote anything. I must have written something about it, or else I'm gonna go back to it, because there are things I wanted to say about it. Hopefully, I wrote about that. So it was then the apartment, and then we fight Pyramid Head, and then he threw James down the elevator, and then we meet him and Pyramid Head kills Maria. So a correlation, and here I just put, who is Pyramid Head? Does he exist to others or only James? We know that Maria saw Pyramid Head. She got pierced by Pyramid Head, but no one else has mentioned this creature. And James is so freaking chill. He's too chill when he sees Pyramid Head. Like, boy, have you met him before? The only time he wasn't chill was when he told Maria to run. But that was about it. He even shot Pyramid Head when we were at that apartment. So I'm like, boy, you are not afraid of anything. And that is weird. That is weird. Like, okay, we know he's depressed and probably does not want to live, but James, a normal person would definitely be scared. Definitely. Oh, here comes the theories. Oh, okay. Theory time about Pyramid Head. Is Pyramid Head the manifestation of Mary's sickness? So Pyramid Head is what killed Mary, and now killed Maria too. Like, if we see Pyramid Head as the sickness, that is this illness. And the monsters could be the people that have been afflicted with this disease too. And that's why Pyramid Head is killing them too. Like, anyone that has this sickness, he's like just boop, boop, boop. The monsters that James is seeing, Pyramid Head also sees them. These female monsters. James might be worried for Laura and Angela because it might only inflict upon women. Possible. And therefore the Lady of the Door and the female mural. Oh, right. Because when we went through this Lady of the Door, when we saw the mural, they were all women and the Lady of the Door. And the only one that died when we went through that door was Maria. So, James, the times when I've said that, oh, he didn't even kill you. Might be something to it. I don't know, might be far-fetched, but I think it's a good theory anyway. Yeah, right. Maria materialized when he found one of the rings. Then they found another ring together. Going through the door, only Maria was worried, as if she knew what was going to happen because she is sick. And then she got killed. Okay, that theory is one of them. Like, I want to say much more, but it's gonna be way too long. Oh my gosh, I've already almost talked for an hour. No, this wasn't what's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna be quick. Next one. Pyramid Head might be a manifestation of James as well. Hang on, you guys. Hang on. We don't have enough proof, okay? We don't have enough proof. He fights the same monsters as Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head sees the same things that James sees. And he was also in that apartment that I think that both James and Mary were, where he found that handkerchief. Was seen in the apartment where they found handkerchief. Yes, I told that. Fights and drags away a monster. And who else fights these monsters? You, James. And the fact that he just was there, and I'm like thinking like, what if that was something like so that paralleled with reality for James? Like, what if the fight Pyramid had with one of those leg monsters was also James, but with Mary? What if James ended up like accidentally Mary? What if that was like, this is what happened here, James. Now come with me through this door and I will tell you more. Y'all, am I making sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. Some of the times I'm like, am I crazy to be thinking up these things? Maybe, maybe not. James, you and me, we kinda, like two-piece. What more have I? Was in the part of fights and drags. Did James? Yeah, I already told that. So seeing Mary being killed by so seeing Maria being killed by Pyramid Head reminded him of that moment too, because that's where I felt like it was more like a realization hit him. Like he wasn't really sad. He didn't feel like he was sad for Maria's sake. Maybe I couldn't really read his expression there, but it just... I watched it 3 times, and it felt like he was like, yeah, this is what happened. Yeah. We're gonna move forward. Like... I was devastated, however. Oh. Oh, like it's more of a memory, a reminder. He says Mary died 3 years ago, Laura met her 1 year ago, something ain't right. That's what I wrote. Something ain't right. So that was one of the theories. And then the third Pyramid Head theory is that Pyramid Head might be Mary's grown hatred towards James. Maybe he didn't do enough for Mary. Maybe she was abandoned by him. And that's how Pyramid Head materialized to, run after James and all his side chicks. Maybe she was abandoned. Maybe he cheated on her while she was sick, and that is why the monsters are all female, and Pyramid Head is killing them. Like it is Mary just being like, get off my man. Y'all, anything could happen in this game. Also, Maria, maybe James wanted... Also, Maria, what did I put here? Maybe James wanted Mary to be more like how Maria is, and she feels betrayed. Like, who wouldn't feel upset and betrayed if one's partner would be like, oh, I want you to be more like this, but you're more like this. Like, I want you to be like Maria. I don't want you to be yourself. Like, what if something like that? And then, of course, hatred grows. I swear I'm soon done. So this might be why Pyramid Head is coming after him until he gives up and maybe confesses. I don't know. And then I have some random thoughts as well. You know what? Should I get these random thoughts in another in the next playthrough instead? Because I was thinking about this empty box. I'm just gonna drop it like real quick. This empty box, the way he looked at this empty box, I was so happy to know that there would be something in it, but there wasn't. There was nothing. And it was something about James. What did I put here? You know what? I'm just gonna read through all of this and not go off-road. Why is it empty? Another meaning to it. It looked like he was anticipating something inside of this box. His face dropped immediately when he saw that it was empty, but I get the feeling that it meant something to him. Was he starting to realize something by looking at the emptiness? He looked saddened and in thought. Then the curtain drops behind him, revealing the lady of the door. I have more, but it doesn't matter now. Also, wasn't there like a door handle that had black paint on it? We never really went back there. So that's something I wanna check for if we are on a regular map now. And we also need to go back to that motel room. I did put this about the apartment room. Must have been James and Mary's room, single bed, chair by the bed. So he was caring for her if that was their room, which I very much think. Where he found the handkerchief. First time he met Pyramid Head. Why was Pyramid Head present in that room and fighting one of the monsters? Okay. Okay. I think we're done there, and maybe. I have been talking for so freaking long. So it is time. I'm so sorry, you guys. I thought it was gonna... Oh my gosh. Almost an hour of talking. My goodness. Do I have a map? Yes, indeed, I do have a map. Brookhaven Hospital. Wait. It looks... Is this normal? Wait. Is this the normal map? The maps that... but why it looks rusty? Oh my gosh. Ah! Look at all of this. Why does it seem like it just got worse and worse? Hole on the walls. Oh my gosh. Can I look in here? Do I wanna? Please don't attack me. Ugh. By the way, is getting like a health potions and ammo like dynamic? Oh, I don't want to go out of here without finding anything more. Darn it. Y'all, this looks horrible. Can we call someone? 911 preferably. Oh. Let's not. Because, James, I don't know if I can trust that you won't jump. the map isn't like that tan look. Am I misremembering something? So this should mean that we're back in the real foggy world, right? Or because, you know, Maria died, this just materialized. Like maybe it turns the way that James feels. Like this is how he is on the inside. Let's save. Y'all, I cannot believe how much I've talked. At this point, I should just call my channel a podcast. There's something there. It looks kinda normal outside. But it's raining. And when have we seen rain before? It was in the hospital when he looked out, and then Maria got suddenly ill. Right? That's the only other time that he's gotten sick. No, that she's gotten sick. Oh, what is this? Read. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. Are they right now explaining what is happening to James with this other side? It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that us, his imaginings, are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? This is freaking ominous. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. Okay. There's a key and there's... Is that a knife? Or is it like one of those... What are they called? It's not a knife, but... Not a ballpoint pen. You know, the old school kinda writing. Where you put it in ink, right? Hospital entrance key. Okay. Ooh. Laura! Laura is here! Can I bring this with me? Darn it. James, why don't you take it? It was very interesting. Can you go through that? No? Please don't bamboozle me. I just want to go to the entrance. Hold up. I need to go to the bathroom. BRB. What? No. The earbud. I've been talking for so much that even have the need to pee now. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Hopefully nothing scary happens as soon as I go through that door. Oh. Am I even recording? Yeah, I am. Whew. Let's go. Do we have a map of this? We do. There are the apartments. Lakeside Diner. Rose Water Park. Where was that motel? Heaven's Night, Blue Creek Ballroom Mansion. Oh, Jack's Inn. That's weird. I kinda need to go there now that we have time. Oh. James! I don't like this. I for sure heard monsters. Whoa! Up. So Laura, you're out here. Yeah, of course. Your other side doesn't look like mine. Or James. Okay. That's one of the ladies. They won't hear me if I do this, will they? No, I think not. Oh my gosh. You know what I would do if I was in Silent Hill? A jump. Well, maybe not if I was with James. Maybe not. Should we take care of her as well? I mean, that truck could have something. Like, I do want to run up to her. Right, somebody also said that... Wait, what is it? What is after me? Why was the music so ominous? Oh! I don't like this one bit. Someone said that you can shoot their legs. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. That's the least of our worries. Is there any loot over there? If I do this... Does she hear me if I run up to her? Why are you following me? I don't have the light, okay? Why do I hear... Bye! No! 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 I should have gone to the side! You know what? Now it doesn't matter. Ah! Where did the other one go? There. Wait, where's the other one with the knife? Where did... Ooh! 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 She was right behind me too! Someone said, get their legs! Yeah, I think I'm not doing this correctly. Oh my gosh! Oh. I'm just trying to preserve. Oh. Trying to preserve ammo, but also trying new tactics. See, when their head does that, we can do that. Why do I hear one of these cockroaches? Where is it? Wait, there's nothing here? Are you kidding me? Alright. Oh, there is them. Yay! Darn it. I think we could have just ran up there and taken those without having to fight. I really need to be doing that. But I get panicked just knowing that one of them is around the corner. Anything here? What the? Where are you running off to? What the? Oh, right. Oh! Hold on, it did something there. I did shoot it in the leg, so it went down on one knee. Is there anything? Oh, nothing. Hold on, James. I am gonna heal you up. But you know, you're a big, strong man. You can handle this, right? You can handle this. You just need to hurt for a little while because you were a little bit rude to Laura. Darn it, something is here. Like, I wanna be beside the walls at all times, but... Ugh. Did I... No. How did you see me? I didn't even have my light on. Do that head thing instead. Ugh. No, 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 no. Can you do the head twitch, please? Head twitch, head twitch, head twitch. Come on. I really need to move to the side when I fight these. Oh my god! Darn it! Okay. How do I sneak up on them though? Like, I should be able to sneak up on them without them noticing. I didn't have the light on. Are we safe? Oh heck no, I hear something. Uh-oh. Whoa! 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 Oh. It's just a bug. It wasn't the crackling that I was afraid of. It was more the sound, the music, the ambience. Oh, I don't like this. Where are we now? Are you kidding me? Ah! And don't you dare come up! At least they lotion their legs. Like, look at this. Look at that shine. No crusty legs. Where is it? Where is it? What? I knew I saw you somewhere. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I hate this place. No, you come to me. Yes, you. No. What are you doing? Taking yourself out on a bathroom break or what? Y'all, that looks absolutely terrifying. Look at this. Let me just get my ammo, okay? Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. I hope you bugged out there. I can't even check in peace. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Ugh. Oh my god, that music! I can't. Oh, this is so much worse! And it is so open too. Oh. There's just enemies all over the place. I don't like this one bit. What was that? James! Can you please do this yourself? Oh! Something is after me. Something is after me. Okay. Never mind. I'm just paranoid. Oh! Come on over here. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Hey! Okay. Okay. That was pretty good. I'm shaking, but that was pretty good. Oh, is there anything else in here? Please? Like a syringe or something? You know, the thing I didn't want in the beginning but kinda need? Oh. This is so scary. And I thought that somehow I've gotten braver, but every single time I go into this game again, no, I just don't get used to it. No creepy crawlies. Oh. Where are these leg demons? I need to do better with the nurses. But as long as they're twitching, I feel like that is the best stealthy move. Can we go in? No. Oh, what is with this music? I don't like it. James, why did you bring up the pipe? Wait, what? Where? Why does it sound so close? James! James, what are you seeing? Is somebody in there? Y'all. Why can't this man just see adorable things? Cute, fluffy kittens. Some rainbows and stuff. Aha, it's just a bug. No, no, it's not just a bug. That is a trap. I have learned my lessons. I have learned my lessons. Why does it sound like something bigger? And why do I feel like something is following me? Twitchy nurse, twitchy nurse! I'm not here, I'm not here. I'm not here. Darn it. Yeah! Good job, James! Woo! Oh, it's just the music. It's just the music. It's just the music. Just the music. Where's this bug? Where's the leg demon? Where is the leg demon? Oh, I am not gonna get hurt by a freaking bug. Where is it? Where are you? I know there is one. Yeah. Where'd it go? Can it just leave me the heck alone? We should have gotten some like insect spray or something. Where is it? Ain't no way I'm gonna get bitten by a freaking bug when there's scarier things. Yeah, I'm not gonna get hurt by a freaking bug. Oh, you want me to go through there? Hold on a second. I need to check the corners. I heard a bug. Where is it? Where are you, bug fiends? Oh heck no! Oh heck no! Oh heck no! You coming into my turf? Yes. Yes. Yes, you demon! Do not come after me, because that is what is gonna happen. Don't mess with James. Ah! Can this music please stop? And where is the bug? Oh, there it is. Bye. Bye. I better be getting an achievement for killing everything. Ah, nothing? Really? James, you and me both are gonna have anger issues. Because I keep finding these cabinets without anything. Ah. Ah, shotgun shells. Maybe I should do this. Did I miss anything else? Anything of interest? Nothing of interest. Oh, we're going into Heaven's Night? We're going to the strip club. I want to go to Jack's Inn. Oh. Yo, that music is terrifying. Terrifying. Hello, anyone in here? There better not be. I'm a dangerous man. Oh, there's a save there. Ah! Guess we're not going back there. I think there's a leg demon on the other side. Hold on. Nah, we're safe. But these mannequins! What the? Were you always looking at me? Where are you? Now this looks like a strange mannequin. Y'all, is it gonna grab me if I go to that box? Maybe I should, you know, save first. Oh, I am not even blinking. I need to be blinking. And I also need to lean back a little bit. It's okay. It's just a game. It's okay. It's just a game. How are you holding up, James? Oh, me? I'm fine. We got a syringe. Never ever did I think that I'd be happy with a syringe. Did you give me a syringe because you know I'll need it? Laura? Hold on, Laura. I need to check if I'm gonna get bamboozled here. Oh, that was my shadow. Okay.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Yeah, she running. Maybe we shouldn't... I'm sorry. We shouldn't point a gun at a kid. And I mean, who wouldn't be scared with a man going after you with a gun? Oh! Oh! You thought you were slick! Oh, you thought you were slick! I am a genius. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. No, I don't have time. I don't have time right now. There's no one here, miss. Turn. Oh my gosh. No, I'm too far away. I'm too far away. Oh, this music. What if there is one of those leggy demons there? Twitch your head. Twitch your head. Twitch your head. Come on. And I'm so close to... Yes. Darn it. Ah, I think I need to be like behind. I think they die more easy on the legs than they do on the torso and head. Although you need to shoot quite perfectly on the head, I think. Or, you know, just use the shotgun. But I am saving up the shotgun shells. Oh my god, why did you bring up the gun? James, why? Oh, you genius man. Three shots is what it takes them. Oh my goodness. Did you see where it was hiding? That is terrifying. That is terrifying. No. Is there gonna be anyone there? Okay, nothing. Can we go in here? No, we can't. Ah, loot. Ah. Ammo. Sweet ammo. Hold on a second, James. Nothing to it. Will this hold? I don't know. It looks very rusty. Will we fall through it? Oh, where are we? Okay. Whoa. Oh my gosh. There's so many of them. Yes! No, no, you ain't see me. I'm just a cute husband, not yours. Twitch. Hold on, there could be something. Yes. I'm not behind you or anything. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Preserving ammo. Preserving ammo. Preserving ammo. Do I hear a roach? Do I hear a roach? No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Oh my gosh. Oh, did it see me? No? Y'all, I'm so good! Oh my gosh. There's the roach. Y'all, I am killing everything! I'm a menace! Y'all, I would be scared of me. Like, look at the way I'm clearing the field with these guys. Oh my gosh. Where did we even come from? Hold on, there might be something under. Okay. They don't hear if I break stuff, do they? Well, they certainly heard that clock I was messing with. That had me panicking. Okay, no loot. Hold on. Oh! Woo! So I need to check the tires as well. Oh, do not mess with me. Oh, I see you. I see you. You looking like you came straight out of the club. I don't know if something will bamboozle me over there. It is way too dark. Could be a leg demon. No, we have to be a little bit careful. Yes, come into the light. You will see the light of the end of the tunnel. Right about now. Okay, maybe not now. Do not spit at me. Oh, you tolerated a lot. But not now. And the all area effect is in effect. So, oh, did I put this on now? Hold on. Oh, I think there's a leg demon here. Ah! Ah! Even better. It can't fit here, right? thank goodness. Well, that was it. Nothing on the tires? Are we sure? Are we sure there's nothing else? Ah. Right, that's not loot. Lakeside Diner. We're gonna go in there. Looks like a trap. Oh. Is there only one? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I need space! Yes, you come out here. Like... That's what I wanted to do! I can't seem to aim properly. Well... Oh, we're gonna have to be careful. Well, there's definitely... Where? Oh my gosh. I see you, you little freak! No, you come here. I don't know what's on the other side. No, it's like it's trying to lure me. No, I don't trust anything in this game. Anything. I'm not gonna run up to it. Okay. It's not one of those that blow up, at least. I got a little afraid here. Why are these bugs messing with the light as well? Really? Nothing? It's too freaking small in here. I was about to scream if there wasn't anything in there. Y'all, there's a leg demon here just sitting, trying. I just know it. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. It's pretend playing. Oh, what? What? Are those feet? Are those feet? Are those feet? Why are they skinny? It's not a nurse, right? I see it! Hey! I just want to say, your butt is out. Sorry, shut your bum. What? Whoa! Oh! Oh, they go to hide again! What in the... James? Pull out the gun if you know, sense something. This idiot, I swear. Was that the jukebox? Okay. Let me have a look at this place. Nah, I might not even be done. Okay. Good meal. Good meal. Good deal. There. Burgers. Woo! Was that breathing? Y'all. James, this looks like the regular map, but it's like this other side just, you know, this nightmare version is just poisoning his reality. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, I think we're done. By the way, this is the slowest playthrough of Silent Hill 2. For anyone who is new and watching me. Don't expect me to be brave. I don't have an ounce of bravery. Oh my gosh. I don't know where that is coming from. Is there... Oh, look at the trail they make. That is so disgusting. Who is it? Who's making these weird noises? Wow, check this out. What a trap that was. Imagine me going to get this, getting bamboozled by this nasty slithering thing. Oh, there better not be another one. Get it, James, and back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Whoa. Oh, do you guys see anything? It's like the flashlight isn't even doing anything. Uh-oh, I was not signaling for you to come here. But you know, if you wanna... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we had her bamboozled! Y'all, I feel so evil. Imagine how James feels. Beating up women. James? You better not! You better not! Any lurkers under here? Anything I can blow up? Could I go into this bus? No. Am I even in? Yes, I am in picture. I thought that maybe I had moved too much. Like, there isn't much to hug here. Can we not just foot to the pedal and just get the frick out of here? Laura, did you go in here? Guys, do you remember when I thought that Laura had the shotgun at the hospital. And I thought that she would use it on James. I can still imagine Lara with a shotgun. And she'd be like, yeah, I'm protecting myself. Ooh. Oh, ooh. Hold on. There's nothing to laugh about. We're still in Silent Hill. There's nothing to laugh about. Wait, was that something? No. Okay, I just need to blink a little bit. The way my eyes are like all the way widened. Okay, you want me to go here? How far are we from the motel? If we go this way, but there are small houses there. So... oh, so there could be loot. But there could also be, you know, danger lurking at each and every corner. I don't know, I don't see anyone now, but... okay, is there anyone under the car? You better not. If you've seen what I've done to your friends, you wouldn't be coming out. They've all turned into food for other creatures. I wonder if this one has any mail. Nope. Could be something behind here. A demon? No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine! On to the next house. Is there anything under this car? What is... is it leaking something? Or is it just fog? Really? Nothing? Seems like someone has already went here and on a scavenge hunt. Nothing? Really? No mail. I kind of like that James pulls out his weapon when he hears something. Or not only when he hears something, but when he... okay, is this car broken? But when he senses these creatures... oh, that car is on. Loot! Really? I've broken so many car windows to not find anything. Ah. At least there was something. This is so ominous. Look at this. This is just falling apart. I'm just going from house to house. Thank you kindly. Na 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 na. Anything here? No. Almost like they're preparing us for a fight. We got a syringe and...
Laura, please, wait!
Oh, we're not about to fight Laura, at least. Maybe we're gonna be put into danger again. What do you think, James? But I do not think that... No, not for a second do I think that... that Laura actually saw what was in that room with James. James just be fighting his demons. You guys, I am so fascinated but scared with this game. I did not think that I would like this game this much. Like, I'm thinking about it at least once a day. What's this? Oh, I don't like this. Why is it so long? Laura? Laura, I'm scared. just come here. James was bad, okay? He did a bad thing. What is that? What is that? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh! James! Hold on. Let me just stand here for a moment. What was that? I think we're about to find out later. I don't like that. What even was it? Oh, not this music again. Oh, looks like a save. But that doesn't mean that we're safe.
Laura?
Don't scare me.
Where did she go?
James, don't scare me like that. Y'all. Nothing's gonna attack me, right? It's too cramped in here. Oh. What is this? He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss. This is ominous. that seemed like a message for you, James. Ugh. Do we have the light on? Yeah. It's barely making any difference. Wait, where? Where? Who's trying to bamboozle me? I think it was a roach. Yeah. These roaches are messing with the lights. That is so weird. Are they like a glitch to the other side? Like, you know, to reality? Like, who is interfering? Mary, is it you who's trying to show us the way out? Nothing. Have to check every corner. No, there's not a lot of resources in this game. Uh-oh, where? Oh. 64 bullets. Is that good? Is there a cap? Because I'd hate to be at a cap. I'm just saving up for, like, bosses. Or when real trouble comes. Wait, what? What was that? What was that? Where? 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 Do you guys see anything? Okay, a nurse over there. But is something crawling? Oh! 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 She saw me. Oh, she saw me. She saw me. I'm not interested in girls like you. Way too scary! Oh! Oh. We got bamboozled. And I thought we were being sneaky. Oh. Hold on. Okay, that one is over there. This is a very small place. You know, sometimes I'm impressed by how fast I am with my reflexes. when I'm scared. James, can you hold up a little bit longer? Okay, they want us to go up there. There was nothing there. There's a nurse over here. Not the one with the knife. Darn it! Oh my goodness! You know what? You had way too much reach. On the head, James? Ah. I should have taken a syringe. Wait. What? A nurse. Oh. Well, you're not gonna get me. Can we get their leg from this side? Darn it! No! Hold on, Missy. I want to check something, okay? Oh my gosh. I am terrible at this. Ah. Ah. I really am not good at aiming at the leg. It's kind of difficult. I really am not good at aiming with a controller. What is that? Y'all heard it too, right? Is it from here? Okay, there's a nurse there. Nothing to be scared of. She's on the other side. Hold on. Wasn't there another place we could go to as well? We didn't go in here. Why does it seem like it could be... Ooh! Wait. Someone's not behind me, right? Oh my god. Is there not another way? James, could you jump off? Hang on. Oh. There is not another... Do you guys see anything? Okay, we're switching. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's a bug. There's a bug. But that's not the only thing that is in here. I can guarantee, uh-huh. Oh my gosh! Yo, stop messing with the lights! Oh, there might be a leg demon here. Come here. Every nook and cranny needs to be searched. Every nook and cranny. Oh my gosh! Get her! Oh my gosh. There's another bug. There's another bug, but I don't know where it is. Oh, hold on. Wait, why did I go here? I thought it was loot! Y'all, I'm about to freaking cry. Ah! What are you laughing about? You dead? Why do I still hear something? Why do I... There's probably something on the other side, right? Is there any more loot? On the tires? No? Okay. Okay. So this was just a place for loot then. I hear a bug. Is it here? Am I safe? No, I am freaking never safe. Keeping to the walls. gosh. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Ah. Any four-legged monster? Just checking. I don't know where I am. Do you keep horses here or something? Would be nice with, you know, ammo and help. It's not too much to ask for. Oh, thank you! Probably will be needing them soon. Huh? Hold on! Wait, I can still go in there, right? Right? I didn't lock myself out from that opportunity, did I? No. Where? Where, James? James, you gotta tell me where! Don't just pull up the gun. Like you some kind of criminal. Oh, you aren't gonna hurt me. There anything under? Y'all, sometimes my reflexes are good. Oh, Holy Mary! Speaking of, I wonder how the reunion will be, if we will have any. Oh my goodness. Is there music coming out of Neely's bar? There anyone in here? It's a little bit tight. Is that breathing? Oh! What the? If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Oh! James, is this like saying that you should go to hell? James? What have you done? James? James! The way he's looking at it too, look at this. It is so ominous. It sounds like breathing. And this is where we heard the Silent Hill tune first, right? It sounds like breathing and some kind of church music. It's crackling? Oh, what is that? Hold on. Oh? Oh, right, these were Easter eggs. From the original game, I was told. I really want to go to the motel, though. Ugh, but we've already... No, we couldn't even go up there. Hold on. If we go through... What would have happened if we went through that... hold on. Oh, I already saved, didn't I? Yes, I did. Can we go through here? Yes, we can. But... should we? Or is it gonna continue? Leggy monster? Oh my gosh. Hold on. There's a place I want to check. Well, that wasn't it. Exactly. I don't really know if something will have me locked out. Sounds a little bit too close. That sound. Is it just from inside here? Well... Like, I wanna go in here, but I'm also afraid. Like, which way? Oh! Oh! Can she vault over? Oh, indeed she can! Oh, right, we had the shotgun. Just, you know, to be sure. Why does it sound like there's a roach here? I'd rather her vault over here as well. Hey, you lady! Yes, you. Come over here. They look so freaky. Oh! 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 Darn! Oh! She got a little bit too much reach with that. Okay, maybe there's no other danger than the roach. You know what? I shouldn't ever had said that. Yeah, not going near that one because that could be a trap. I have learned the hard way. Do you have any friends in here? Oh, I hear that. I already smushed you. Anything under the table? Yeah, because we also have to check under the tables. That is so frightening. Is this the Happy Burger place? Well, it's not so happy no more. Where? James? Could you just point to the place where you know, sense something? That would really help. Oh. Here's to hoping it's only a bug. I think it's a nurse. Darn it! Get the frick down! Oh! Wait for this acid. Any loot? What was it? Eating? That was weird. Not going near you. Oh! You guys, I would have been bamboozled! This was the way I was thinking about. I would have been bamboozled going here. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. I went the right way. Let me just check if we missed any other loot. But my goodness, where did this slithery thing come from? Not good. Let's see, did we check for loot here? Oh, hold on, hold on. James senses something. James would help if you actually, you know... Oh, there it is. If you could just give me a heads up, like, hey, listen! Anyone know from what video game that is from? Hey, listen! What was that? Okay, nothing. It was just James's footsteps. Ooh. Really? As if I didn't see you? Shooting your bum. Oh, you can't aim there? Okay. You know, to be sure. I hear music. Well, at least we got ammo. Oh, sorry about that, James. No one went in here, right? While I was gone. Was there something in here now? I'm gonna save again. Just to be a little bit smart. We couldn't go through here. It's so rusty. James, can't you ask Laura about Pyramid Head? Would be a little bit nice to know if she actually sees him or not. But I don't think she does. I don't think she even remotely sees what our dear protagonist sees. Yeah, I hear a roach. Would hate to get hurt by a frickin' roach. By the way, could you do something to the jukebox? Wait, hold on. There was a hole. There was a hole here. It is gone now. What the? This has always been here. This was here when it was just foggy as well. So someone who went here saw a hole here. I thought that maybe it looks different outside now. Not really. Does something happen if we break this? Okay. Can't break it. I see, I see. Okay. They really be disrupting the lights. Really? Should we feel safe right now? Oh, heck no. Oh, plastered onto the wall. Look at that. I'm a menace. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What was that? I was just gonna grab water. I'm gonna stay here with the leg demon corpse. I'm gonna get some water real quick. What the frick? Ah, no! No! Darn it. Hold on. I dropped the earbud again. There it is. I really need to switch to the smaller ones. Okay, gonna grab water. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I've already played for 2 hours and 40 minutes, but 1 hour has been only of me speaking. Wait, I can't have this there. It is obstructing my view. Am I in view? If I go like this. Okay. Wait, you need to see Raph. Ugh. Didn't mean to do such a large swing. Oh, hell no. Almost didn't see that it had that restraining belt on it. Oh! I feel like it's been going a little bit better now than before. Wait, I shouldn't have said that. I just jinxed myself. Darn it. Huh. Ah. Nothing but a trap. Oh. This space is too tight. Better to have the shotgun. Ooh, ooh, an autosave. Is somebody calling? She could come inside? Are you joking? Y'all, I don't trust using the shotgun. Because when we were at the hospital, I shotgunned the nurse. She fell down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Finally I did it. Finally. Oh my gosh. Someone is calling. Y'all will have to wait because there's people that want to get me and these nurses don't want to treat me. But James, I think you should be treated. But actually, I think you need a psychologist. And maybe, you know, a priest or something to confess to? If that feels better. Nope, there is something there. Hey! No, I thought it was one of those matte spanky thingies, but it wasn't. Not that we had anyone to use it on. Hello? Okay, it's a bug. But I don't think it's just a bug. Buggy, come here. I need to know that it's just you and me. Bug friend! Darn it. I'm afraid of those demon legs. Can you be quick about it? Somebody's calling me. Do you all also hear?
Ah!
I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it! So annoying. Oh, it was only to vault. Which would have bamboozled me anyway. Y'all, somebody's calling frantically. But I need to take care of my health. James's health. James, you have to wait a little bit with the health potion because I'm gonna see if there's any enemies outside here. So, you know. We can save up some. James is like, stop! That's the sign! Give me the medication! James, you're a big strong man. You can handle this. Oh, come on. You're not even that hurt. James, you're gonna be fine. Somebody's calling, but we need to check so we don't get bamboozled. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Red lights. I don't like that, because red lights often seems to mean that Pyramid Head might be not too far away. Ah. There any other loot? Ooh! Ooh, didn't even care to check the windows. Okay. Hello.
Hello? Anyone there?
I'm scared. A note? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. James, James, James. Where are you going? What if this is like Mary's revenge? What a good revenge plot. Okay then, James. Did we go in here? Hello? Anyone over there at the bar? I like that poster. I like to break stuff. Oh, I also like lemonade. Anyone wanna order something? Sorry, we don't have a cash register. It doesn't look rusty anymore. Am I right? You got that call and now it doesn't look rusty no more. Letter and wrench. American Cafe. Before I go anywhere, we're gonna check the cars. There seems to never be something in these big cars. Huh. Okay. Seemed like I could get bamboozled there. Oh! They're here! In the apartments? Have we even been into this Chinese restaurant? I don't think so. Lucky Jade restaurant. James, maybe you don't get to go in there because you so unlucky. Huh? Doesn't seem like we can go further here. We're gonna go to the exclamation mark. I just need to check for possible loot. What the heck is this? Wait. What the frick? There. Air International. You know what, James? You need to go on vacation after this. Ooh. A cop car. That means that they might have some ammo. Just, you know, waiting for us. We already been here, but I just wanted to break stuff. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Why is the trunk open? Jewelers. Closed. Aw. I wanted a ring. Ugh, this feels so ominous. I hate when nothing happens because that makes it even more scary. And the way they're giving us so much loot too. I'm scared, alright. What does it say? We're hiring. Count me in! Quiet cocktails? Yes. Count me in. Rosewater Park. Well, okay, they do want us to get that. Ah. It wasn't stopping me, so... Let's get to where we need to be. Was it in here? No. Hmm. Oh, on the other side. Where exactly? Ah, but it said letter and wrench. Hmm. What the? Because letter that we got and wrench. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I wonder if it has some kind of a simple tool found next to a payphone in East South Vale. Okay. Even the traffic lights are like, stop, don't go here. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I love groovy music. Me too. Wait, is there? Oh, it looked like something under. Oh. Oh. There's the text. I was gonna look that up actually. But it seems like everything has turned to normal. But it took a while for you, James. It was like it was overlapping with the foggy part. This is why you don't be too fast, because then you run and miss these ammo. Oh! The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Is this the abyss that letter was talking about? And you know... The message over the jukebox too. Like, you're not going to the same place as Mary, James. Can we go in here? Oh, I really just wanna stall. I cannot believe this. Where are we going? Heck, I wanted to go to the motel, but I never got the chance to. Wait. Rosewater Park, so that's where we're going. And Jack's Inn is just there. Okay, we're gonna go there. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. And maybe this Baldwin Mansion, there might be something happening there now. I never did anything to that big wrench thingy, or whatever it's called. Oh my gosh. This is horrific. Why does this look like a boss fight arena? Hold on. Okay. Did you guys hear that? I swear I could have sworn that I heard someone like breathe into my ear. And it was not you, James. Oh my goodness. Y'all, something is gonna come out at me, right? It is so quiet! It is so dark. Keep out. Yeah, I'm trying. We saw something weird when we saw this kinda, what's it called? Grid thingy. James, are you gonna be fine? It looks so far. I don't know if you guys can see it. Barely. Y'all, should we just make a run for it? Huh. Ah! Ah! I don't want to see what that is. James, run! Run! Hold on, let me get a look. Are they doctors or something? Yo. Oh, please don't flicker on me. That's the least of the worries I need right now. Okay, I am so close to the inn. Should I check here just... Wait, why could I go through? Why could I go through? Ah, because Rosewater Park. We're not gonna go there right now. We're going to the inn. No! Wait. Darn it. Maybe I have to go through Rosewater Park and then the inn. Okay, a praying statue. It was just a door. Man, I see nothing. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Maybe, like, loot has regenerated as well? I've read this one. Okay. Please don't bamboozle me. Oh. Silent Hill always does this. Like, it's so quiet for such a long time that I'm like, I kinda feel safe, but it is so unsettling. There's a bag. What does it say? Commune style? Shopping bag and a hat. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of the quaint, rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. That's a lie! That's a lie! We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Well, I am gonna make a review on TripAdvisor after this. What What say you, James? Has it been pleasant and quiet and peaceful? Heck no. It's been anything but. I'd rather be in Laura's Silent Hill. But imagine how frightening it must be to be a kid running around here. She must really love Mary. Okay, now I'm feeling way too brave. Oh? There's... Is it a jacket? Seems to be. Didn't look like Mary style. What is that? Did you move? Okay, that's where I came from. I feel like I wanna check a little bit more. Like, what if I find something? Did I check the other side? Yeah, I did. Maybe there's something else to read? No. Let's continue then. I don't think I've missed anything. But maybe I missed lore. Thought I saw ammo. That was a little bit too loud. Hello, please don't bamboozle me if anyone is in here. Men's restroom. Well, it's the men's restroom. Maybe I can go into the women's. It's actually opened. Oh! Yeah! You guys, why does this feel like chapter 1 of the fan fiction that the mystery girl wrote? Okay. I swear, that was not me. That was not me. And why is there so many leaves here? Strange. Someone came in here in a hurry. Hold on. Maybe go this way, because they want me to go that way. The roses. Wasn't there a head here before? I think there was a head here before on the woman statue. Me and she. Please don't bamboozle me. I'm just lost, okay? Whoever finds me, I'm just lost. Ice cream cart? Can we go out here? No. Where's Maria? Maria, come serve some ice cream. It was in the second chapter of the fanfiction. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so ominous. Ugh. I really don't like this. What is that? Oh, flowers. Oh! Someone is there! I cannot see who that is. It looks like a blonde person, or it's just a light. And that's the praying woman statue. Wait, hold on a second. Is that... Could it be Angela? Please, please be Angela. Like, I don't trust nobody else. Oh, so good to see you.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Your mom or Mary? Both?
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Don't take it the wrong way.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Exactly.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
She's
Out
afraid.
of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
Oh, that sounds... Oh,
A little girl?
Yeah,
explain.
Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela. It's okay.
No, don't touch me!
James, you really need to be careful. That... I mean, James wouldn't have known, but there's definitely something very traumatic that's happened to Angela. And it just felt like she was like happy to see me. Like that triggered it. That and also that he was looking for a little girl triggered her very much. So, oh my gosh. I think I know. I think I know what it is. She has been abused. Oh my gosh, poor Angela. And James just like, you could have explained, James. That sounded so weird. I'm looking for a little girl. Like, first you tell her that you're looking for your late wife, and now you're looking for a little girl. James. That does not sound okay, you know. Clumsy. Clumsy. I know he just wanted to be nice, but... and he wanna leave Silent Hill. And it's very nice of him as well to just, you know, be sort of like Angela's protector, but she doesn't see you as such. Y'all, I need water because... James, what was that? Oh my gosh. You'll do better, right? Right? Now it's time to check this praying statue. Oh, it's like Mary watching him. Like, I know what you did. I'm just reading into it like I usually do. Read. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled. I also saw that thing? Huh? I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach the place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. My patient buried it here. What I'm getting from this is that Mary buried this key. And either a nurse or a doctor knew but did nothing. What do you mean knew but did nothing? It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. So someone saw something happen? Or is it just specifically this key? I also saw that thing. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. What even is this key? Like, look at it. Historical society key. Anything else? James, you don't wanna, take this with you? Guess not. So, I'm thinking that Mary must have buried it here. It's like Mary is watching us take the key. Y'all, why does this sound like a revenge saga? It might be. It might be. Or trip to salvation. Which way do they want me to go? Garage jack. Right. I never got that. Hold on. I want to go the way where they don't want me to go. Because I need to check stuff. If there is loot... If there is loot, there is hope. Right? Oh, I guess I'm the one managing the ice cream truck. Anyone want some ice cream? I guess not. It's not the weather for it. Maybe I should have said that it was delicious too. Bummer. That's probably why. Well, now that we are here, everything looks normal, and we met Angela. So, does that mean that the other side, this nightmare world, there's only James, and we've seen Maria there, and we've seen Pyramid Head, but we also peered through the window and saw Laura. Were we really seeing Laura, or was it like it was overlapping? Because James is the one coming with this other side. Or is it like his state of mind that does it? Could be both. Rosewater Park. Oh, another ice cream truck. Cart. Ice cream. Is there... Oh, listen to the music. Indeed. A cop car? Oh, right, we have been here. Because I remember crushing those. No, it was not me, officer. Was not me. Hold on. We are out of the park now? We can go to the inn. But also Garage Jack? Y'all, I don't see nothing. It's so dark. Oh. I came from there. But I still don't have anything. Please don't bamboozle me. The game isn't being nice to me and opening doors. We don't have anything but... It's not like we can go under either. Did a truck have it? I didn't check thoroughly at the gas station, right? I think. And there was nothing in this police car. Nothing in the corner. Hold on, did I go here? Huh. Well, now we're really close to the inn as well. Where I wanted to go. Gosh, it is so dark. Here it is. Let's save first. We don't know what's gonna happen. He said that it was something even more dangerous than the monsters. Oh, it's so strange being here without Maria. Do not disturb. Hold on. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wasn't it that room? Nothing that respawned. Was it up there? What? Well, I have a feeling that it was down here at least.
Huh.
Was it to the far side here? Oh, yes, I think it was. Hold on, let me just check this door as well. Okay, I think it was this one. We've saved. All is fine. The TV is on. Oh my god, why is it on? Oh. Why is it on? Why does this look like some kind of a summoning circle? What in the... Those look like almost runes at the edge. James, you're not gonna say anything? Can you rip open all of it? You're supposed to do something with this TV. Maybe we ought to break it? Hold on. Maybe something triggers. No? Let me try it. Nothing. And now if I go here? Maybe it's like an Easter egg thingy. Like I wouldn't know because I haven't played the other games. Nor the original. Maybe... Oh, we can still find Maria's dress. So she never grabbed it. Anything else weird here? No. Okay. We've looked thoroughly. Now let's go down, down, down. I'm thinking... Oh, wait, maybe we can break something and find anything? No. I probably missed some of those. Y'all, it is so quiet. I don't like it. We can't go to Baldwin Mansion. I kind of wanted to check that place out as well. Has anyone seen a ranch? Here is where I almost got bamboozled. Or more like, Maria almost got bamboozled. Maybe we can go back to the bowling? Blood. Or, you know, ketchup. I'd rather it be ketchup. Where even are we? Fuels. What was I even here? No, I wasn't. Wait, does this mean that there will be monsters here because I haven't been here? That's closed. Here it is! Yes! Wait, that made a lot of sound. Okay. I think we're fine. Oh my goodness. We really missed a bunch of stuff. Well, well, well. Happy to have come here. Anything else? Okay. Should I go to the bowling place since we're already on this road? Pete's Bowlerama. They want me to go to Silent Hill Historical Society. Well, since I'm already going that way, I'm gonna go back to the Garage Jack. Ah, I like that it has been a little bit peace and quiet. It is so dark. I don't see nothing. That was the ketchup. Wow. There's the inn. Okay, so we're gonna go in there, which means that there's probably gonna be monsters. Probably. Y'all, I made it without looking at the map. Fantastic. That never happened. A little bit too dark for my liking. Oh, mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Okay. An incident. Is it the one that we've been reading about, those patients? I don't remember the dates. Why are there no monsters? This is just to go out. made it. What is that? Is it like a light? Did we pick lock something? That looks like a body. Well. Ah, wonderful. What a wonderful place. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Maybe we can open up here as well. Yeah, let's go out on the other side. There we go, there we go. Should I save again just in case? I mean, I wouldn't want to redo that. James isn't really a fast runner, but it's not like I'm running all the time either. I thought that maybe we would get something more of that room, but maybe that summoning seal has something to do with this historical key that we found. I wonder where Angela went. And she said that Silent Hill looks different now. So, but she never mentioned how it looks. And James, you didn't ask her. Did I run too far? No, here's the Bolorama. Wait, I could have even saved here. Strange being here without Mary now. Maybe Eddie's here? Pizza slice is still there. And it looks like the same photos. Maybe there is something on the tracks now? No. Aw. I wanted a strike. I might have done that the first time I was here even. Okay, back on track. Ugh. So ominous. I'm like a loot magnet. Oh, I thought that was a person. Oh. I have so much ammo. Oh, I've missed so much. Was there anything here? Dang. Maybe it was good to find it now when I'm, you know, slightly better. Is this where... Yeah, this is where we're going. I'm scared. I'm scared. Why this looked like a sect leader house? Wait, if I go further here, can I check the other places? Or will there be a stop? Huh? Well, there was a stop. All right. But we also got ammo. Hey! What the? Bloody note. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. That's ominous. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Why did you make that sound? Was it you? Okay, we don't have the same shoes. Thank goodness. Because I was starting to think that we were seeing ourselves there as well. Why? Why was there a corpse of the demon leg? Is it a bug? I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave. I can only leave by not leaving. Something like that. Oh my god. I'm scared. Why are they popping up like this? Is it because the game is like, you have killed all of these? Or is it a bug? Or like, I should have gone there the first time, but I didn't, so now they popped up and just self-imploded. Well, lucky me. I don't want to go in here. Gosh darn it. We about to find some strange stuff here, aren't we? Let me just save first. Ugh. I think I'm gonna play a little bit more. A little bit more. I am not ready yet to quit. It says I've been playing for almost 4 hours. But I was talking 1 hour.
Huh.
I mean, we don't know what is in here, so maybe we should be, you know, a little bit... Huh. There's a... That looks like some kind of altar? Is it like a church? Oh, please don't jump out at me. The Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folk tale. That lady. I remember her. It's like... It sounded like the story of James and Mary. But you know, we don't really know all of that yet. So I'm just assuming. Hey, it's an orange box there. Get it, James. Okay, then. Be that way. The new clock. The clock that we fixed. Yeah, they're gonna hate me when they eventually see what I've done to their place. Little Baroness, The Maiden Voyage of 1916. Redwood. Y'all, it's Pyramid Head! What in the... Well, someone broke this and took something. And here...
It's him.
Yeah! Misty Day. Remains of the Judgment. Oh my gosh! Why do they have this? Y'all, he famous! I didn't think he was famous like that. Oh, he better not come for me now. I like how James was like, it's him! My arch nemesis! It's really fun breaking stuff. Huh? Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s. Then the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. The unknown. Author unknown. What's it called? A cauldron? A cauldron with a snake, like a serpent? We've not seen anything to link to that one. Wiltse coal mine, established around 1850. It remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Oh my gosh, what is that? Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Name scratched over, illegible. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. So we've been in your room, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. What in the hellhole is this? Never, ever am I touching that. You hear me, James? You see this? Go out the door. Ooh. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find the way. This is what Maria told us. But then, one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man has led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflection light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms, or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusionary light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of what? It is just cut off here. Lady's light out on the lake. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about when James was at the gazebo where he met Maria, and he was looking out towards the lake, but there was so much fog there. That's what I'm thinking about. Maybe he was searching for this light, and Maria was like, hey, don't. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Y'all look strange. And who took this one? Y'all are some really strange people. And that they have this guy with what looks like prisoners. Is this like a Judgment Day or something? James, have you been here? And then... Maybe James has seen Pyramid Head on this painting before. And he himself is manifesting up Pyramid Head. Because he has seen him on the painting. And is using that imagery. Misty Day, remains of the judgment. Okay, let's go here then. Huh. I don't know if I have enough bravery for this. Oh my gosh. You're joking. You're joking. Oh my gosh. We're going to hell. Oh, I should have just quit when I had the chance. Can't be that bad down here, can it? Can't be, right? Oh my gosh, it is just going on and on. We literally going to hell. Is this the abyss? There better be something really nice behind this door. Because I'm going back up, right? Where we're not actually gonna continue somewhere else. What in the... Prisoner number C221. Oh my gosh. I don't have a map. You know what? I'm going up. I can't today. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. I'm noping out of this. I'm noping out of this. I'm noping out. Not today. Not today. Next week, yes. Not today. Not today. Not today. I'm gonna save. And I'm going back to chat. Right? We can make it up, right? It's not like it's just a loop to going down again, right? Yeah, James, let's go back to the safe spot. We just had to run up a kilometer. Has it bugged out? Oh my god, I'm afraid. No, I see the light. It's getting bigger and bigger. Wait. Is it? Oh, oh my gosh. Y'all, let's save and never come back here until next week. At least. Oh my gosh. Well, and let's bring back some happy music. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. If are people still here? I'm. Oh. I need water. I need to calm down. I need good spirits. Oh my god. Time is only 3 a.m. for me. Yes, my time is almost 3 a.m. Hold on, let me see what I missed. It descends, here we go, oh my gosh! I'm so scared. You'll enjoy the next hours. I think LB is the scariest game I've ever played. What is that? Scariest game I can think of at the top of my head is Fatal Frame 2. Really? I've thought about playing that. There is a remake for that coming out soon. Maybe Slash would like Yeah, I've been thinking about playing those. And like the characters have such a good style too. Okay, I'm scrolling down. Slash, you look like you're seething a bit. Have you been tense the last hour or so? Yes! I feel like I'm sweating. Maybe Shadow 3 will light your mood, you know. Ah, yes, exactly. Good thing you stopped here, yes! I only had to see a monster and I was like, okay, let's go back up, because I don't know when the next save is. And I'm just so... my body feels stressed. Thank you, Wolf Boy. I think I've been good at swinging too. PT is the scariest thing I ever played. Y'all, I couldn't even watch my own friend play that one. I was like, no, nuh-uh. LB is a psychological horror video game. Ooh. Well, is it as tough as Silent Hill? Yeah, because this place is the scariest of the game by far. Thank you, Daryl! Heart! Stress for James. You know what? I am stressed for James. I'm also stressed for myself. But you know, I'm more afraid than James actually is. Is everyone ready for fanfiction time? You're doing great. Thank you, sweetie. I feel like I need to eat some. Y'all, that was so stressful. Bea, can you read Swedish language? Of course! Maybe chapter 3 will light your mood and end the stress, you know. I know it will. Oh. Welcome! Radical Neko, welcome, welcome. Yeah, chapter 3 will definitely light the mood. Also, do you guys think that these look like tongues? They kinda do. How it looks. I'ma use it on James. No! Oosh! Why did I say that? Ew! Why did I say that? Oh my god. No. No! No! For information, the symbol in room 106 behind the wallpaper relates to the deeper Silent Hill lore in Silent Hill 1 and 3. Silent Hill 2 is more a standalone story. So that symbol makes more sense if you play those games. Ah, I see. It's a bit late for you. Are you sure you want to read it? Yeah. Like, I still have plenty of energy. Should we use the same music? Should I check if our mystery girl is still with us? I'm gonna check if she's still with us. I'm so obsessed with this song. She's such a fighter. She's still here. I guess she's anticipating what I'll think about her story. Oh. Slash, calm down. You have been too freaky today. She's been writing the next chapters while watching you 100%. She said that she already knows what chapter 4 is gonna be about. She's just like us. Oh, yes, yes. For anyone who is new to this stream, there's a mystery girl who writes fan fiction. She wrote a fan fiction for me. It's a romance comedy with me and James! Hold on. Hold on. I did that wrong. I mean, James! Oh, he's gotten all wrinkled up because I accidentally sat on him. Wait, that sounded weird. Yeah, well, I accidentally sat on the t-shirt, so now it's wrinkly. But also, didn't I say that I wanted James' wrinkles back? So now we have them. I think Slash is freaky every time we watch her. Yep. Yep. Definitely. Hold on, let me just fix my hair before this fanfiction, so I look a little bit presentable. Y'all. And also, which music? We had Stellar Blade music, right? Hold on. This one. It's the sound is good, right? Accidentally. Yeah, I sat on his face accidentally. Accidentally. Right, James? He has suffocated right now, so he can't answer. How many girlies are here? Yeah, I also want to know. heard this music so much on that stream that I started recognizing my life choices and even thought about getting a love and deep space tattoo on my forehead. Yeah! Welcome, Diego! I love that name. That is such a gorgeous name, Diego. Will you carry James in your arms in this new chapter? I mean, it depends on what Mystery Girl wrote, but she said that I will probably have several meltdowns, so I'm a bit afraid. I'm a bit afraid! Too bad we can't have song requests. Yeah, there's a lot of songs that we just, you know, get the stream striked and copyrighted, and y'all know what happened when it falsely accused me. Falsely. A bun bun tattoo is a good choice. It is, it is. James will use that as evidence to tell the police you are stalking him. The police is not gonna believe him. I mean, I'm gonna just be telling James about what he is seeing. That he is fighting these monster women. And they're gonna be like, so we should have him locked up at your place. And I'm gonna be like, sounds good, I'll be the caretaker. And James gonna be like, no! My name is Zane, by the way. What? Really? That is also an amazing name. It's like Zane from Love and Deep Space. And sound is great, by the way. Okay. So not too loud. I like dancing even though I'm as good as a duck on ice. Well, even if one isn't a good dancer, you can still dance. Dancing is fun. Hold on, I'm gonna have to fix my hair a little bit. Like it's been acting up. Well, not that it's gonna be any better after I read this story. Oh. Silly Jack, James is chained up with no way to tell police. Exactly. And y'all don't know where he is. Not here. I'm kidding, my name is not Zane. You tricked me! Do you have some secret talent, Bea? I don't know. I don't think I do. Do I? I don't really think about it. I can draw. Is that a secret talent? I can do like clay art. Is that something? I'm good with tech. What more? I haven't really thought about it. I'm thinking about what others say about me, but it's empty now. Well, you're good at making husband crosses. Well, he's uncrossed now. I was reminded that I didn't tell you about the cages I have that you can use to keep James safe. Y'all, James doesn't have to worry about Pyramid Head, nor the nurses. He has to be worried about this one. But I'll help James to get out of Slash basement. Good luck. Good luck. You're good on editing photos into videos. Aha! Yeah! Yeah! Also a first time. I haven't really tried that before. I don't think I have. Maybe a long time ago. But then I probably used an app. This time I just used the video editing software that I had. I didn't know if it could do it or not. But it's a good intro, right? Bea is also secretly a Division 1 footballer. I'm kinda good at badminton. I think that maybe is something that people wouldn't expect. What more? Maybe bringing people up, like putting their minds off of difficult things. Since I'm usually the one that people call. So that's probably. And manipulating subtitles. What do you mean? Those were real. Those were real. Really? About football? Maybe football? Did you see how clumsy I was in the beginning of the stream? I was doing an outfit check and I fell. Ain't no way I'm a footballer. Did you play sports? Do you do fashion design? I wish. I love fashion. Have I... I'm not really a sports person. I only take like walks. Long walks. That's about it. I don't know, I think exercising to me is a little bit boring. Hi Bea, tuning in later than I thought I would. You still having fun with this game? Yeah, I finished for today playing, so we're gonna be reading chapter 3 of the fanfiction that was written by the mystery girl. I'm just now chilling a little bit before reading. Bea is on reserve at FC Barcelona. Isn't that like one of the best clubs? Wait, the sport I did go to... I've went to figure skating. That's something I've been doing before. That's like... I tried football like 1 or 2 times. Then I was like, nah, this ain't for me. And then I went into figure skating. But it was not a long time. Slash has the talent to fall in love with a new character in every game she plays and completely forget about the previous ones. Ah! You're not wrong! You're not wrong! She gets subbed in for Altana Bonmati when they need to distract opponent team with hot husbands. Bea is hydrating now. James dries her too much. Y'all. I've been frightened. These 4 hours, I've been frightened. Oh my god, Isra! Is it late for you too? You know what? We'll start the fanfiction because it's so late where you are. Right? I think it was late for you. Is falling for new characters a talent or just different time zones? Both. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Oh my gosh, girl! You know, if you can't stay during the fanfic, it's okay. This video will be up. You will have this video. You don't have to stay up because of me. You can use all your husbands to make a team. It'll be the most perfect team. None of them play football. It's okay, Slash. It's only 1 day a week. Okay. Then we're gonna start reading because we can't have our girl Isra waiting here while we don't read. Let's see if we can see anything. Okay. Y'all see? Oh my gosh, I'm already laughing. Hold on. I need to move myself. There. Let me just turn this light a little bit. So it was a little bit distracting. Much better. I stay up naturally, just not this much. You and me both. And yes, Barca is amongst top of the world, especially even more so on female football, where they often casually dominate the domestic league like 7 or even up to 9-0 week in or week out. Okay, I don't know much about football, but I guess that's good. Let's see. Okay. Are we ready? Maybe I shouldn't be so close to the window. Okay. Microphone here. Oh my gosh. I'll move it a little bit because I think I'm gonna hit it. We need to know what happens at Heaven's Night. Mystery Girl said that next chapter will be at Heaven's Night. She's already working on it, so I was like, really? Also, Aitana Bonamati has been considered the #1 female footballer in the world. Just won the Golden Ball for another year in a row recently. Wow, that's really good. Congrats to her. That's really good. Okay. Reading time. There was no landmark, no obvious sign, and nothing that definitively pointed to the special place Mary had mentioned. The park itself yielded nothing more than the etched bench and the unsettling encounter with the Maria doppelganger. Ooh. Well, that was disappointing, Slash muttered, kicking a stone into the water. No cryptic note hidden under a rose bush, no ghostly picnic basket, nothing. James leaned against a wrought iron fence, staring at the vast, unsettling expanse of the lake. He was mentally exhausted. The flirtation with Slash, though a potent distraction, was a symptom of a deeper crisis. It ain't my fault. He's a grown man. Why am I even doing this, he thought. The question sudden and brutally honest. Mary's dead. Or is she? The letter felt like a cruel joke. A tether of false hope thrown out by a sick, malicious universe. Yet, he kept walking, he kept moving, and now he was moving alongside someone who embodied the exact opposite of his vibe. A person who was vibrant, demanding, and full of life. A pleasant distraction. You hear that? I'm pleasant. Pleasantly chaotic. Oh. Oh, hi, Sunny! Working, noticed you were live streaming and secretly sent you a greeting. Aw, thank you very much! We're reading a fanfiction now that a subscriber wrote. She's really good. Also, she said that this wasn't gonna be such a long story. No, such a long chapter. It is gonna be a little bit shorter than the other two. You need to use the breathing sounds of the guys from Lance's background music. Y'all, I would faint. And Raphael over there with the Santa hat, he's like... And you're like the Energizer Bunny, you keep going and going and going. Exactly! Exactly! Like, there's no way for James to stop me. Like, there's not a stop button. Slash, I would faint as well. Oh. Y'all, I am worried because she said I was gonna have meltdowns. Meltdowns, okay? Don't forget to breathe. Yeah, I need to breathe. The park ended at a junction leading into a block of decaying townhouses and storefronts. James pointed toward a 3-story brick building, its windows shattered and exterior covered in peeling, faded advertisements. Let's check the old apartments, James said, his voice flat. Slash by his side just nodded in agreement and smiled at him. Mm-hmm. Do I have cookies in my mouth to be like, They broke the rusted lock on the front door and entered the building. The air inside was still heavy, smelling of dust, mildew, and something acrid, metallic. The signature smell of Silent Hill. That's a very good explanation of how Silent Hill smells. Like, I can imagine it smelling like that. The apartment building was awful. It felt less like a forgotten home and more like a mausoleum. Slash trailed behind James, listening to the soft thump of his boots and the inevitable scrape of the plank on the floor. He was focused, a silent hunter again, but he wasn't silent with her anymore, not really. We got him talking, we got him all... Nah, we haven't gotten him like that yet. That was her victory. Ooh, my POV! He was flustered, embarrassed, and even flirty, which meant the wall was cracked. Sounds like me in this story has a plan. We're ready for some meltdowns. Oh my gosh. We'll see about that. I'm not ready. Oh damn, look at that text. Oh my god, okay. Read. Slash followed him into what looked like a derelict office room on the second floor. It was barren, just splintered furniture and a busted filing cabinet. She walked over to a window, scraping some grime off the pane to look out. Nothing but fog and the tops of dead trees. Suddenly, James materialized right next to her. Move. Now. Oh my gosh! What is happening? His voice was no longer flat or grudging. It was low, urgent snarl. Pure survival instinct. Oh my god! What is happening, y'all? There has to be something dangerous in here. Oh, did I do something? I'm waiting for middle-aged Leon to arrive. Y'all are gonna give her ideas. Continuing. There is something in here with us. Okay. She didn't even have time to ask why. The air temperature in the room plummeted, and from the hallway she heard it. A horrible, wet, scraping sound like metal teeth dragging over concrete. It was getting closer, fast. James didn't hesitate. He grabbed her arm, crushing the delicate bone beneath her elbow with a strength that was startling. Ah! James! He scanned the room wildly. There was nothing. No table to flip, no desk to hide behind. The room was a kill box. Is it time to fight? That's the sequel, Javier. Oh my gosh. Wait, what if James and Leon have a beef over me? I'ma be like, there's so much love to give. It always cracks me up when you act out the scene, Slash. It just comes so naturally. Return to Silent Hill will be released in March 2026. Oh, I thought it would be released in January. Did I see that incorrectly? Have you checked if you like the actor who will play James, Miss Bea? I checked. Maybe he's a good actor, but he's no Luke Roberts, let me tell you that. If it's not Luke Roberts, I'm not interested. That's how I see the story in my head when reading. A kill box of romance! Y'all, I am so worried. I am so worried. Like, I already got a couple of hints from this girl. Like, she was like, you're gonna have plenty of meltdowns. So that's all I needed to be like, okay. Let's cross over universes, haha, you know what they say. In war and love, anything goes. Would you like that, Slash? Remember that the mysterious girl is taking notes? Yo, I can literally see her being like this. Wait, I need glasses. Yes. Yeah. What did you say? Oh, Leon and James. Ah. Perfect. The James from the new movie looks more like the protagonist of Silent Hill 4. Really? Well, I am happy with the remake, James, as y'all know. Okay, let us continue. Before I read this until 6 a.m. There, the closet. Ah! Y'all, I already know what's gonna happen now. James whispered, pointing to a small, dark recess in the far wall, barely large enough for coats. Y'all! He opened the door and shoved Slash into the tiny, suffocating space. Then he followed, diving in headfirst, pushing the shattered door fragments close behind him. The space was a coffin! Y'all, this... No. I'm worried. I'm gonna drink water now because I'm gonna choke if I... The famous closet arc. Or a kissing closet. Oh my goodness. Brace yourselves. The sound was instantly recognizable. A lurker, low to the ground, fast and deadly. He didn't have time to fight it in the open. Survival was paramount, and survival now included Slash. He was a big man, broad-shouldered, and Slash, though slight, took up what little volume remained. They were not standing. They were pressed! They were not standing, they were pressed, fused into a single, straining mass of panic and flesh. Y'all, all I see is redacted and a smiley. She already got me. Oh my gosh. Okay. James' heavy boot landed squarely on Slash foot. Ah! Eliciting a silent, involuntary gasp from her. His chest was instantly crushed against the soft, yielding curve of her butt. Redacted! His right arm, the one that had been holding the plank, was pinned awkwardly over her head, scraping the rough wood ceiling. His left arm was trapped between their torsos. He was trying to not have his arm or hands anywhere inappropriate. Slash, don't forget to breathe. There must be something wrong with my monitor. Bea's face looks glowing red. Slash is going to end up voicing characters professionally at this rate. Oh my god. I can do this. I can do this. I've played so many hours of Silent Hill. This, a story, is nothing. I can handle this. It's time for me to go to sleep, Lady Bea. I hope you have great gaming session and lots of scares and plot twists until the end of the live stream. Good night, everyone. Take care. Good night, Marcelo. Sweet dreams. I think this Slash is not sure where is inappropriate anywhere. Oh, you can do this. Remember, baby steps. Yes. What am I doing there? Wait, where is the mouse? There. James was breathing hard, the adrenaline thick and metallic in his throat. But the smell of vanilla and warm, nervous perspiration from Slash was overwhelming in the tiny dark space. Control, he commanded himself. I need to control myself too. Control the situation, control your breathing, control your body. Yes. I too need to think about this. Mystery Girl knew that that would also be what I'm thinking. A monstrous shadow, tall and disordered, fell across the splintered remains of the closet door. The scraping noise was inches away, moving agonizingly slow. Are we stuck here forever? Don't you have a gun or something, James? Oh! Y'all, my inner thoughts. Let's see what I have inside of my noggin. This is the most ridiculous situation of my entire life. Well, that was actually... One of the times was now when I, in the beginning of this stream, when I was showing off what I was wearing, and I fell. I can feel his heartbeat. It's like a trapped bird trying to punch its way out of his rib cage. My mouth is literally pressed against his chest. Ah! And his thigh is pressed so firmly against mine. I can't tell where my leg ends and his begins. I'm either going to die or combust from sheer physical awkwardness. Oh, I am dying already. He smells like wood and pine soap. He always smells like soap. Yeah, I can... Yeah. Maybe not now when he's been in Silent Hill, but I can see it. I feel like James would have like a woody kind of scent. Hi, Jordan. Little did James know Slash was the real danger. Oh! Her mouth is where? Right? Pressed against his chest? James pressed his back harder against the rear wall, trying to create an impossible half inch of space. Don't move, James whispered. There were a hot puff of air against the shell of her ear. The closeness was excruciating. He could feel every one of her ribs with her chest. Every shift of her weight. Every shallow inhale. His mind, usually shrouded in comforting emotional distance, was suddenly assaulted by the immediate electric reality of her. She knows what she is doing. Y'all, this writer, she's so good. She's so good. I don't think he smells good. Well, I don't think he smells good now when he's in Silent Hill. Guys, we need a cooler. I'm gonna throw myself, after this, I'm gonna throw myself into the snow. Oh my gosh, James in the thoughts, okay. She's too close. Every part of her is a distract. I can't think, I can't breathe, I can't move my arm. I need to focus on the monster. Exactly. I'm mourning my wife. I'm mourning Mary. I need to focus on Mary. He tried desperately to conjure Mary's face. The image was eclipsed instantly by the sensation of Slash's hair brushing his cheek. Why is her hair so soft? I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna get some more water. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some more water. Y'all. You can do it, come on girl. Knock out the punch. Oh my gosh. I feel like a lot of these moments have just been like boom, boom, boom. If you throw yourself into the snow, I'm pretty sure you will melt all snow in Sweden and the summer will be the new summer. I wish! James is in trouble. I'm in trouble as well. Crazy. I need to keep the water far away from me. Far, far away from me. Don't trust myself. Okay. Well, at least my hair is off. I can't, Slash hissed, her voice a strained squeak. You're crushing my foot, and where do I put my arms? I feel like I'm either trying to hug you or give you a very awkward chest massage. Y'all, my hand. It can literally not stay still. Be careful, don't go. James hissed back, his voice strained and low. He shifted, trying to peel away from her, a move that only resulted in his hip jamming harder into her abdomen. A sharp, pained inhale escaped Slash's lips. Ah, ouch! Shit, I'm sorry, James muttered, his own face flaming hot in the darkness. Just put your hands down, keep them still. Slash tried to comply, but the angle was impossible. James' right arm, which was jammed up over her head to make up for the lack of space, didn't help the slightest. Her hands could only descend a few inches, ending up trapped, and she wasn't about to descend anymore! I'm completely cemented. My hands are wedged in and I can feel every button on your shirt pressing into my face. Imagine the buttons on the cheek. Like the face will be embossed with those. But I'm scared. And she wasn't about to descend anymore. Yo, that is dangerous. That is dangerous. A bath and Sephiroth's hair care and James will smell as he should. Exactly. I'll help. What? No. No. I didn't say that. It was my twin. Which option do you prefer? Do you want to hug him or give him a massage? Y'all, I think he needs both. Like, he needs the support of a hug, but he also needs a massage for his back. After sleeping on that two-seater, right? He did complain about his back. Slash gonna have James printed on her like sleep marks. James froze, every muscle in his back locking up. Her whisper had been too close, too hot, her breath a sudden shocking intimacy. He realized his own jaw was resting against the crown of her head, and the only movement between them was the desperate rise and fall of their shared lungs. Y'all, this girl is so dang good at writing these. I'm so shocked. I'm getting way too into this. Hey, James' voice was barely a strangled croak. Tasting of dust and panic, he felt the cold sweat prickle his neck, instantly chilling where it met the warmth of her hair. I don't have it. The wooden plank. Uh-oh. James felt the full body flinch. He was hyper aware of the rigid, embarrassing reality of his body pressed against her. He hadn't felt the comforting weight of the wooden plank in his hand when he dove in. He must have dropped it in panic. Probably near the filing cabinet. The realization hit him with a cold wave of horror, mixing with the flush of embarrassment. He didn't have his weapon. They were utterly defenseless. Oh, James, what do we do now, huh? What do we do now? Oh my gosh. Is this where we die? The wooden plank, their only defense, their one advantage, was gone. The single word dropped, echoed in the tiny space, a pathetic confession of failure. Slash's eyes, invisible in the absolute oppressive darkness, widened. The playful defiance that usually coded her words vanished, replaced by a stark, incredulous fear. You... what? Say that again? But slowly. You're telling me we are in a literal horror movie setting and you just dropped the essential plot device? James didn't answer. He couldn't. He was fighting a full body tremor. He felt her shift, the slight desperate movement of trying to the slight desperate movement of her body, trying to look up at him, and the friction of their clothes rubbing together seemed to scream in silence. Girl, this is so detailed, like, I'm dying over here. I'm dying. So, Slash whispered, her voice dangerously thin, trying to process the grim reality by turning it back into a joke. The joke, however, was now laced with genuine terror. You're telling me that we are now trapped in a cramped, musty cupboard, pressed together like two sides of a sandwich, and the only thing protecting us from the thing that makes the goddamn scraping sounds is our collective... Did me in this story just say this? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I wonder how James will respond to this. He dropped it when he started to feel Slash's hair massaging. Plot device. Is Slash knees trembling because of the monster or because of James? I think Slash is sweating again. This Silent Hill is not silent at all with all these heartbeats. Oh, Slash in this story is throwing everything at him. Are you okay? I don't know. Okay, let's see what he says. I mean, we're fine. We're fine. Stop talking like that. James snapped. His voice, a ragged whisper that cracked with raw nerves. The rebuke lacked any heat, sounding more like a plea for sanity. His entire being was focused on the sound outside. That is a very James response, being like, just stop it, stop it. He's just trying to be mature and calm, right? This Slash says many of the things that you seem to have in your mind but don't verbalize. Yes, and that is also why I'm like, how does this girl know me this well? I'm probably very easy to read anyway. Literally, Isra. The lurker was still there. The scraping had ceased, replaced by a listening silence, heavy, intimate, and infinitely more terrifying. It was the silence of a predator that had heard the sudden, desperate human sounds. James froze. Every muscle in his body was locked. He could feel the desperate hummingbird beat of Slash's heart against his sternum, and his own hammered, a sluggish bass counterpoint in his ears. His jaw was clenched so tight, his teeth hurt. Scrape. Ah. The sound was faint, a dry, deliberate drag across the floor, just outside the thin wood of the cupboard door. It wasn't frantic or hungry, it was investigative. Slash's breath hitched, the sound muffled against his shoulder. Her forehead dipped forward until it rested against his neck. A gesture of instinctive animal fear. Oh my god. I'm okay. This isn't embarrassing at all. Plot twist, secret writer is hiding under your bed right now. Plot twist, the secret writer is also Boris. James felt the full weight of the physical truth. His right arm, still jammed high over her head, kept her shoulder locked in place, forcing her hands to remain trapped between her chest and his. Right where she had complained about feeling his heart hammering, he couldn't move his hand, and she couldn't move hers. Every rise of his chest meant an unavoidable pressure. Scrape, scrape. The sound was closer now, directly at the door. A metallic whimper, maybe a snout, snuffling at the crack near the floor. James held his breath, listening with painful intensity. He was acutely aware of the situation, terrified, but he was also terribly, disgustingly alive. You don't seem okay. The way I feel like I just wanna jump around and just run laps through my home. No, I'm not okay. Mary, Mary, Mary. Think about Mary. The thought was a desperate internal shout. A Hail Mary attempt to shut down his body's unwelcome awareness. The memory of Mary felt distant, muted, overwhelmed by the immediate electric warmth. Is it gone? Slash whispered, her voice barely a thread of sound, right against his ear. I don't know, James breathed. It's listening. Right now, James wanted to be in a different position, preferably fighting the creature. Yeah, that was easier than this situation. James, Slash whispered, her voice trembling slightly, but still laced with her characteristic defiance. If we die, I want you to know this is the most intimate first date I have ever had. The tension is incredible. 10 out of 10. James squeezed his eyes shut. His mouth dry. It's not a date. You say that, she returned, the lightness in her tone now strained. But you're the one who keeps leaning into me. I'm trying to lean away. There is no away, James hissed, fighting the urge to get out of this coffin-like space. He felt that profound, awful realization. He was acutely aware of his own living, functioning body, and it was terrified, but also dangerously responsive to the warmth. Okay, give me a moment before we continue, because where is your support pillow? Yeah, it is right here. Here it is. Maybe I should have it like... Yeah, I should definitely have it like this. My support pillow. Slash, I finished the prologue for the female of my 3 main character. Is it possible to read it on your stream like this? Yeah! It isn't as steamy as this, but it is true to the source material. Yay! Of course, of course! I loosely modeled her personality after Aerith. Oh, I love that, love that. Disgustingly excellent. I love these lines. It's fitting they are inside a coffin. James, just say it, say it! Dangerously responsive. Y'all, this girl is too good. A tiny, almost imperceptible sound of fabric shifting occurred. Slash had managed with agonizing slowness to drop her left hand down his chest, and her fingertips now brushed against the belt buckle! Girl, what are we doing? Why are we so... Why are we there? Why? It was minuscule contact, but in the absolute darkness and silence, it felt like an earthquake. James had already broken. The featherlight touch, the accidental intimacy in the face of death was the final unbearable straw. He couldn't stand the proximity or the unwanted electric awareness another second. Y'all, I'm even a menace in this story. Like, this is accurate. This is very, very accurate. Thank goodness you grabbed your support pillow. Oh my gosh. The way I'm not even a tiny bit sleepy anymore. This situation needs Raphael plushie. Y'all, he's gonna kill James. Yeah. Do I even dare to continue? Let's continue. With a ragged, strangled shout that was half frustration and half battle cry, James threw his shoulder against the flimsy door. Shattering the already weak hinges, he burst out of the confinement and stumbled forward, propelled by sheer, unadulterated tension and rage. James has lost it. James lost it, you guys. Call 911. Are we about to die now? So, because of that situation, James... he just, you know, acted on impulse now to get out of the closet. Good job, James. The lurker with unnaturally long limbs was right there, It was startled by James' sudden explosive appearance. James didn't pause to grab a weapon. He used what he had. He lashed out with his heavy boots. James was desperate to get out of there. Okay, Pookie, cool down. Well, technically, did I win this one? Did I win this round? I mean, technically I did, right? Are we keeping count? She doesn't know who Raph is anymore. The poor monster was there at the wrong moment. Delivering a series of frantic, determined kicks to the creature who stopped mere seconds after. James! Damn! You really went out there all out. Damn. Impressive. He stopped only when his legs gave out. He leaned back against the doorframe, his jaw clenched so hard he thought he might break his teeth. He lifted both hands, slick with sweat, and violently pushed his damp blonde hair back from his face, closing his eyes against the stinging adrenaline. He was panting, utterly spent, and still vibrating with the overwhelming intensity of the moment. He could hear his heartbeat in his ears, and it was deafening. Slash slowly crawled out of the shattered cupboard, staring at him. Her eyes were wide, not with fear, but with genuine open-mouthed awe. So I was like... She didn't move toward him or make a sound for a solid 10 seconds. Finally, she broke the silence, pushing a lock of hair away from her damp forehead. She gave a small, nervous laugh. Wow, okay. I see where your lines are drawn, James. So, too much sexual tension in a cupboard is fine, but a little fingertip brush on the jeans, the audacity. And you decide to literally burst through a door and solve the monster problem with extreme, decisive violence. Good to know, very telling, Slash said, teasingly while clapping in awe. Good job, James! Oh my gosh! Awesome, then just have to figure out a way to send it to you. My Gmail in my bio on YouTube. Well, we know from the game that his boots are one of his most dangerous weapons. Yeah, yeah. James, still shaking from the combined adrenaline and emotional whiplash, stared at her for a long moment. He tried to remain grim, but the sheer, perfect absurdity of her analysis was too much. A violent, ragged burst of air escaped his chest. A sound that was half a sob, half a desperate, hysterical laugh. He covered his mouth with a slick hand, trying to choke it back, but his shoulders shook with the effort of holding in the overwhelming, inappropriate mirth. James was laughing! Yeah, he turned mad, he turned crazy! James! Now you know what to do when you need James to kill every monster inside. Yeah, just... I have powerful fingers! James' fear of this situation turned out to be greater than the monster. James laughing. We're breaking the matrix. Y'all, I can't wait to continue and see what he says to this. You think it was the jeans? James gasped out. The words fragmented by another spasm of laughter that was dangerously close to crying. The contrast between the life or death scenario and the romantic comedy analysis was snapping his control. The jeans were the line? Slash tilted her head, her expression one of mock seriousness. Well, clearly, the monster didn't scare you, being stuck together didn't scare you, but the moment I showed minimal accidental interest in your lower half, you had a fight or flight response that literally ripped the hinges off of a door, James. My fingertip is more terrifying than the lurker. Oh my gosh. And that's how James ended up without wrinkles. He needs to laugh. This slash riz is beyond the roof. Yeah, I'm like, wow, I have so much riz. We girlies are all in sync here, it seems. Oh. We don't have much left. Let's see what happens before I faint. James shook his head weakly, scrubbing his face with his free hand, trying to regain his composure. Don't talk to me right now. He whispered, though the effort caused another strained snort of laughter to escape. Y'all, this is too funny. James is literally having a meltdown. Sure, I've had a couple of meltdowns, but now I'm feeling really good about James' meltdown. Yes, 100% true, Wolf Boy. 100%. Let's see what happens here. I think I prefer this James, she continued. He's very decisive. So, where did you say you placed the plank? Could you teach me how to use it? Slash said playfully and made swinging gestures with her arms. We've seen these. I've done these a couple of times. James managed to choke down the last of his laughter, his voice still rough with adrenaline. He looked at her, swinging her arms, imagining a bat in her hands. Weirdly cute. Alright, James said, flattening his mouth in a dry smirk. My current speciality is hysterical breakdown, not combat instructor. He was matching her energy. Yay! Matching energy. Yay, it is Jordan. Yo, I'm dying. Let's see, this is the end, it seems like. Slash's hand dropped, her face lighting up with amusement. Yay! Sounds very specific. How does phase 1 begin? She says, striking a pose. It begins with me finding the plank, James retorted. Pushing himself off the doorframe, he silently murmured, and possibly hitting myself with it. Let's go. While walking off, Slash's face looked confused. I didn't hear that. What did you say, James? Running after him to continue their adventure. 10 out of 10. Girl, I love you. You are freaking genius. You a genius. Like, how are all of these so freaking interesting too? Like, all of them. It feels like we're always on a cliffhanger too. Hysterical breakdown just like you, Slash. Yeah. But it felt like I won this one, right? I felt like I came out victorious in this story. James lost it. She is so good. Like, I'm so surprised. The quality of this story is so good. It's so good. And it's always so fun to read as well. Oh my gosh. Yo, too good. Too good. And the way he was like, and possibly hitting myself with it. James has had enough. He wanna end it right here. Yo, this is too funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Really amazing. 3 chapters, and she said that she's already gonna start on the 4th, if she hasn't already. Like, she said that she has gotten a lot of inspiration. So I'm like thinking, what have I said? What have I said? I'm afraid I'm gonna be dreaming about James and Slash. Do tell me how it goes. Actually, I don't know how many chapters. I think she's gonna do as many chapters as... I don't know. She didn't really specify it. And I don't wanna say a specific number because I don't wanna make her feel pressured in any way. Like, 3 chapters is hella good. Like, I feel so honored that you would even take your time to write this. So thank you very, very much, mystery girl. But we will have a 4th chapter at least. That I know. Other than that, we'll see. We'll see. But I know that the next chapter is gonna be at Heaven's Night. And then she said that I gave her very much inspiration. A little worried, a little worried. But maybe that can be more like comedic. Yeah. Stuck in a closet? I mean... that turns very romantic. Don't go there, Slash, we don't know what Istra usually dreams about. Oh my gosh. You don't want another video in prison. Oh my gosh. The video better not be in YouTube prison. But the only time we have gotten imprisoned was that falsely accused video. And I am so freaking annoyed because the comments, the live comments still don't show up on that video. I'm like, is it because it got blocked and then it can't, like, even if it's up now, it's like the live comments just disappeared? That's sad. I like to check the comments. Actually, Slash, do trust R on this one. Okay. I'ma trust. Yeah, Wolf Boy, this has been very, very entertaining. I feel like we always have fun, like every single live stream. And I always seem to be breaking the 7 hours. Always! How is this a thing? We're at almost 8 hours. Clock is almost 5 over here. 30 minutes more and... yeah. Maybe we should just wrap it up now. Because I need to go shower first and then I'm gonna head over to sleep. And Isra, you also need to sleep. Now it should be like 7 AM in your time, right? And you haven't slept a wink? Girl. Let's both go and sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna have to write to the mystery girl and just thank her even more properly. Even though she's watching now too, but... We'll meet in our dream, Slash. Taking a shower after the fanfic, a cold one. Oh my god, it is so late. Next stream, Slash is going into that jail in-game and in the fanfic. Y'all, I can't wait to play more, but I'm also super scared. Because did you see how far underground we were? I didn't ask what kind of shower. It's just gonna be me. It's just gonna be me and James. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet. But now he's pretty wrinkly because I accidentally sat on him. Okay guys, let's wrap it up. Thank you all for being here with me until the very, very end. For James. Bye, everyone. Good night, good morning, and good evening. Also, sweet dreams to all of you who are gonna be sleeping right now. Thank you. Bye.